Alright, I'm back. Okay, just before I hit the record button, I was recording and did this whole introduction about a quick recap, and then I started doing the reading, and then someone from my stream goes, you're muted. I had to restart it. Alright, I'm gonna do the quick recap. So the quick recap is, my name is Phoenix Wright. Our name is Phoenix Wright. We're an law attorney student, lawyer. In our first trial, we defended our childhood friend, Larry Butts. And the perpetrator was... Not only did we get him a non-guilty verdict, but we caught the perpetrator at the same time. His name was Mr. Sot. And he was a normal burglar who committed murder. In the second trial, our mentor, Mia Fey, had perished to the hands of the same murder weapon from the first trial, the Thinker, the clock called the Thinker. And we caught the person who was blamed for it was her younger sister, Maya Fey. However, we caught the perpetrator named Red White, who was involved in a scandal that dealt with Maya and Mia's mother, Misty Fey. He was a man who dealt with information, and he blackmailed people, and that's how he got it. And he had control of a bunch of people, lawyers, all these people, but we got him! We got him! And now we're starting the third episode, which is the Turnabout Samurai. Let's go. I am the Phoenix, right? Gah! You have disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. You. The moon? No, it is you who shall gaze upon the moon, for it would be your last moon you'll ever see. See you in hell, evil magistrate. The warrior's sword gleamed and struck in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't mix next week's exciting episode of The Dark Messenger Returns. October 14, 5:31 p.m. Writing Coal offices. That rocked. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa, stop waving that broom around, Maya. Oh, Nick, I didn't see you were here. Of course I'm here. That's the real show you were watching. Oh, what? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV show for young people, you fucking old person. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old? What the heck are you getting all excited about? Hey, I'm only 17. Like, 17? See, I'm a teen? Not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk about me like I'm a grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Phoenix Wright is younger than me. Then watch me. Then watch it with me. He's really cool and really pop. That was not the voice I gave her last episode. Shit, this isn't even Kamen Rider, isn't it? Yeah, it is, dude. This is me watching, like, Is the Order a Rabbit with a bunch of fucking cute high school girls being fucking idiots and maids and shit. And, like, I'm like, oh, this fucking show is so awesome. And he's like, isn't this a show for kids? And I'm like, don't say that. Then watch with me. It's really cool and really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. I wish we had some clients, though. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one really paid any attention to the Wright and Co. law offices. How am I gonna pay this month's rent? Money's always on my mind. It'll be alright. I'm sure a big client was just around the corner. October 6th, Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Beep, beep. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Wait, can I... How do I make it like a phone noise? Like a retro noise? Is it like this? Hold on. Nick! Wait, Nick. Nick! Yeah. Wait, hello. Hold on. Like, Nick! Nick! Ah! Ah! No, that's not it. Okay. Anyways. Nick! Nick! Maya? What? It's so early. What is it? Is this still Samurai? He got arrested. Huh? God, it's like what? 7 a.m. You mean the guy in the show? Yes. They're saying the still Samurai killed the villain. Yeah. Doesn't he like do that? Isn't that his job or some shit? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, TV. No! I mean, he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear. I have no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick, please, Nick. Beep. Alright, it's 9:22 a.m. Alright, my sister's watching television. Now for the morning news. Dr. Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers playing the lead role in the popular kids show, The Steel Samurai, Warriors of Neo Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who played the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke, right? No, it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Yes. Wright's in co-law office. What? Nick, it's the Steel Samurai. Wait, what? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So I've decided that this is gonna be our first case. October Street Detention Center. His name is Will Powers, and I was like, it's like Austin Powers, but I don't know what kind of voice I'm supposed to give him. Last time I gave him like a really like monkey voice. He was like, what's wrong, Maya? It's him in the flesh. Is that really him? What do you mean, that guy? Yeah, that's him. That's the actor. Will Powers. That's our client. That's him. Yeah, you know. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder, at least once. Maybe twice. Whoa, that's fucked up. Holy shit. Yes? Something wrong? No. This is getting up to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? No. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got part of the Steel Samurai with the mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I don't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams, right? I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Wah. Nick. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. He's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. Okay. Alright. Oh god, I can use my controller. This is kind of nice. This is chill. This is chiller. I can use my controller and chill. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes. Yes. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast was down for Global Studios at the run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around, the staff gathered at the studio. The evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He's been expertly skewered by the Steel Samurai spear. The Samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai, uses as a weapon. Okay. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is? Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Okay. Hey, alright? Who's new to this, alright? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the only character in the popular kids show. He walks the streets of the Neo Tokyo.
fighting battles after battles against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate, although I guess he really did defeat him this time. Where?
I see. Neo, Tokyo, who the fuck comes up with these names? Now, what were you on the day of the murder?
Well, that morning, I came to the studios at 9. My fucking knee!
My ankles! Ah!
Anyways, we worked through some action sequence until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here.
So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero.
What will the kids think?
I think we should probably check out the scene of the murder.
Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map.
Wow, Nick, let's go! I'm willing to bet 10 fat buckaroonies she's gonna ask for an autograph. Here she comes, dude. Here she comes, Sleepy, everyone's favorite. Wow, so this is where they make this the samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited? Hey there. You want in? You gotta get through me. Oh, I'm so sorry. We're lawyers? Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. It's my job to make sure you gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gackers, sightseers, tourists. I know the types. You've heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Use these days, something horrible happens. I'm wasting your time in places like jobs because you do a lawyer not working like the rest of us. Maybe I should do a lawyer too. Sounds like an I've easy me loafing around these days. Please be was my different mind you around picture. Hit me close. What do you use these days when the sun has to cause it? Nick, will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to. Use these days. Alright, old bag. What's poppin'? So, what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Oh, wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that it was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was. Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Can you tell me about Mr. Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on a silver screen without it, do believe me. Little old lady watching would lose their lunches. It's probably why he thought the Steel Samurai was his big chance. Not one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers, of course he's guilty. How would I know? I know everything, that's my job. Sorry, am I peaking the microphone too hard? I'm getting like red bars. I don't know how to fix that. Anyways, what kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as an ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite series. Should I have heard that? Sounds like a porno. But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing villains on a children's program. What more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. That's right, peanuts. Enough to make you cry if you're allergic. So why are you so certain that Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday. Yes, I was. I was here from 1, 2 in the afternoon to 5. Then they found the body. Now, the studio where the murder took place is the left of here. So, if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here from 1 to 2:30, and that was when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in the dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer, and you can count your biscuits on it. That's right, my biscuits. Biscuits. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here now. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. And I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. Maybe then I'll just let you in. This lady here really thinks she owns the place, obviously. Alright, bitch. Alright. Hey, Will, we need help.
Hello. How was the studio? They all think I did it, did they?
No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Just, you know. Alright. Give me the request, your alibi. So, Mr. Power, you're not hiding anything, right?
Oh, what? I would never do that.
Earlier, you said you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch.
Yes, like a baby.
But the security lady said she saw you that day. She said she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise.
Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you gotta tell me the truth. I'm new to the Florida business. I need every advantage I could get.
I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping.
Your mom? You call your mom Mama? Ah! Start screaming at him. Anyways,
well, the security lady only thought she saw me.
What does she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. So the security lady, yeah.
Oh, the security lady.
She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking.
Well, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask were her words, I believe. She'd suck up to all the big wigs at the studio, if you know what I mean by suck up. Like a vacuum. Like that vacuum from the Teletubby show.
What's that vacuum from the Teletubby show called? Why is my glass top cut? Anyways.
But I let her see you stumble her once, and she'll never let you up on it.
She's got some nerve. Do you think you could write us a letter formally requesting my representation?
Of course.
Alright, thanks. Just shove this right on my ass. Crinkle, crinkle. I hope this will get me past the security lady. Alright, let's fucking go. Hey, stupid bitch, let me in. Ma'am? Have a look at this, old bag. This is a letter of request from Mr. Powers. What you gonna do about that now, Ah, yes. I recognize that bold, childish scrawl. To think that he would entrust his fate to use. As such, unreliable appearances. Really? Anywho, you may pass. But only left from here, towards the studio. No going to the right. That's the employee area only. That's where I take my naps. No in the light inside there, pal. Were his instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Huh? There was maps in the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Oh, just pull this right. Run, Maya, run! 50 cents! Maya, run! Hurry, quick! Go, Maya, run! Go! Maya, hurry! Number 16. Hey, aren't you the murderer from that one day? Ah! It's that confused detective. Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's all your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing a sloppy detective work. Oh. Detective? Maya. High five, nice burn. Sick burn, Maya. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. Yeah, right, pal. It's not my fault. I can't blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're in the case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I say he's a character, alright. What Dick, what up, Dick? So, how's your investigation going on, Dick? Well, hey, don't call me Dick. I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questioning. Right, so, Dick. Mind if I, gotta take a look at what you got? What I got? Oh, my dick! Oh, the autopsy report. You know, the latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Oh, thanks. Alright, time of death here. Okay. Reason for arrest. Why was Mr. Power arrested again? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there at Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no other way the victim is in the studio, according to the autopsy report. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. and only one person went between Studio 1 and 2:30, and that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did that with that kind of evidence. Yeah, thanks for cheering me up. About that security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady? Yeah, what a charmer. Wait, we talking about the same person? Yeah, when I showed her my badge, she gave me some donuts and coffee. Ah, she loaded it with sugar. I love that lady, little sweet sugar lady. Remember what Power said? She's a sucker for authorities. And a sucker for... You know what? I'm only 17. I'm not gonna go there. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? Maybe I should go there. What kind of evidence? Tell me the fucking evidence. Well, it's that photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the crime scene, pal. What? Who took that? You see that camera up there, the gate, pal? Yeah, right there, you know, like right here. Let me get my little mouse cruiser. Right here, pal. Oh, you can't see it. Right here, pal. Right here. Yeah, whenever someone walks past that camera, it automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no. Nick, his evidence were finished. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. You don't look so happy when you say that. That's our dick, dude. That's our man. That's our dick gumshoe. That's the gum in our shoe, dude. That's the dick in our pants, Sonny. That's our detective right there. I'd like to ask the employee here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Oh, such a good detective. Oh shit. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We got a free pass to check the place now. Come on, let's check it out. Alright, so, like I said, I've already played the game, but for the sake of my viewers, can I get a raise of hands of who haven't played the game? And for those who haven't played the game, we have a guide map here at Global Studios. You know, we got Studio 1, Studio 2, the gate, which shows the camera, the dressing room, the employee area, which is the dressing room, and the main gate right there, okay? And then we also have the autopsy report, which is the time of death is 10:15, or the date, 10:15, at 2:30 p.m., and was pierced through the chest by a spear, okay? So, you guys can remember that. I forgot mostly everything. Alright, you haven't played it? Alright. This is for the sake of, like... So when we get to the court, we guys can, you know... Nick, look! That security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts! An ass! I guess all the cops like their donuts. An ass! Yeah, I don't know about the ass part, but... She doesn't need teeth to chew those, I guess. Hey, you! Well, aren't you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? Oh god, she just had to make my life harder by giving me the fucking photo of the fucking gumshoe! So, why didn't you tell us about the security photo? Old bag? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. Those things are important, you know. You know, Sonny.
Just on the left of the gate, the camera took a photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see.
Sword. The red wild force.
This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studios just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, you see. The only one I've seen go through that here is between 2 is Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him too. If it's not the one I did, if he's not the one who did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you. Ah, good one there, Sonny.
She thinks I was joking.
I'm not joking. This bitch is a murderer.
So, was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest star of the studio.
Was? Past tense?
Oh yes, he was great as the Beard Samurai. Oh yes, that too, yes, he shone the brightest back in the days. Oh, making him a star like him play the evil magistrate? It's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammers took it pretty hard, and who can blame him?
Ugh. So, about the security camera.
Oh yes, the camera, yes. It's an automatic. I don't know what that means, I'm too old. But, it takes, it goes bling bling, snap snap when people walk through the gates. Apparently, it also records the time too when you take a picture. But I don't bother myself with the little details because I don't know how to work them. I just look at all of them on what do you call those things? Computers? Over by the security guard station. I check them every day before I go home too, It's really fun playing, Minecraft. Did you know Steve is on Smash Brothers? How the world has changed.
Number 16, Global Studio for
Nick, this is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Look, there's Power's dressing room too. No one here is soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around.
It is forever. There's remnants yesterday's lunch got around. Everyone's probably shocked to clean up. There's also a T-bone on this plate, minus the steak.
A T-bone steak. Oh, that would have hit the spot.
If you know what I'm saying.
You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a second stomach for steak. What?
This bitch is wild.
Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir.
What do you mean, fine?
You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear.
We don't need a spear, Maya. And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. Power's dressing room. This is where he was sleeping? Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping.
No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they?
Right. And there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I really hope he was saying the truth for his sake. It's a bunch of snacks on the table. It must be given to the employees. Some teas and cookies.
Nick, I'm hungry.
You just had a burger. Didn't we just talk about that?
Yes, but I have a separate stomach for sweets.
Alright, how many stomachs do you have? It's always a mirror. It's like the dressing room. I see my hair is still nice and spiky. Just the way I like it. Hurrah XD. Oops. God, I don't know how to play with this. You know what? I'm just gonna use them. Just slide to the right. Crisscross. Looks like let's try. I don't know what I mean. What's the point?
It makes it a lot easier to go up hills.
Don't people cycle to get exercise? Not me. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment.
Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry.
What else would they keep in a film studio? Stupid. Gosh. You know Ace Attorney also has a inside joke? All Ace Attorney games have a stepladder joke. It's super funny. No matter what game, even in the Daigaku one, the one we played, and the Japanese one, they also have a stepladder joke. In the Mount Edgeworth Investigation series, stepladder joke. Every single game of Ace Attorney, stepladder joke. Whoever's with you will always argue about the step ladder. Is it a ladder? Is it a step ladder? Oh shit, I already did this. God dang it! Alright, let's just, I forgot where to go, to be exact. Here it is. This must be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that. Look! An employee keycard. That must be Power. Oh, that must be Powers. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow. You mean borrow. Borrow. Okay, it's not... Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Whoa, old bag, get the... Oh wait, it's not it? There you go. Okay, oh, so I'm supposed to examine it. Okay, so we move into Studio 1. Here it is, there's Penny. Over 60 Studio 1. What is it? What is it? You're really quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, I mean, he did die here. And still Samurai killed him, so... The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Here, step ladder joke, right here. Look, a ladder! That's a step ladder, you fucking idiot. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on your narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Yeah, right. Sorry, this girl is out of there. Holy shit. What do you guys think? That's a ladder. That's a ladder. That's not a step ladder. Who called it a step ladder? Maya called it a step ladder. Maya is right. That's a ladder, dude. That's not a step ladder. That right there? That's a ladder. Not a step ladder. Wow, look at that camera. It must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you. No touching that. I'm sorry, my partner is kinda... klepto. You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm the assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. I don't know what kind of voice I should give her. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. Oh, WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He'll never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. But I don't know what kind of voice I should give her. So, could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. The only one assistant? Yes. Well, the studio isn't doing so well right now, and yesterday was the only rehearsal for our action sequence. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through an action sequence in the employee area. And then WP and Hammers were there along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammers went to Studio 1, and I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Do you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his dressing room? Oh, no. I wouldn't go there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private. What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm not sure. I'm sure you're a fine girl. What? You just thought you were a freak, man? But, shit, now I don't have an alibi for Powers. Or a witness.
So, what do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came into the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph of it.
Sorry. I, know you're busy. Yeah, I'm not busy, but actually there's something been bothering me lately.
Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead.
Well, I don't know anything about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sense? Yes, several times. So, maybe some other studio employees? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside.
Really? But wait, if someone had to come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that.
No, it's okay, thanks. That really helps a lot, though. Let's put that security lady on the spot.
So, you sensed someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think doesn't really cut it as a witness testimony.
Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them.
Alright, move along, bitch. I gotta go. I gotta move along, dick. Get away from me, dick. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. Yo, bitch. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I want to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., right? And the estimated time of Hammer Death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers were the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be.
But we have a witness who thinks there was someone else from the outside here that day.
What?
Are you absolutely sure you were watching the whole time? Ma'am?
Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Alright, you better tell me quick, that's Spiky here. Curtin. Someone been complaining about the work I do, eh?
We were just talking to the assistant in Studio One.
Huh? She's not even a full-time employee. All you youngins are like that now. One day running your mouth, tomorrow will be this and that. And when I was young, let me tell you a new thing about respecting y'all. Back then we was carrying shame on you used today with the poor lady. She left.
Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can do without her without looking over her shoulder.
Get the photo. The computer that runs on the security camera. Oh, fuck, how do you run this, Maya? I don't know how to use a computer.
Nick, maybe we can see that photo with Powers with his computer.
Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Beep, boop, boop, beep, boop. Alright, let's give it a try. Beep, boop, bop, beep. So, do you know how to work? God damn it, I was right. Alright, really fun fact. In the anime, in the anime of Phoenix Wright, Phoenix travels by a bicycle. He does not drive. So when he goes to all these places back and forth, he is not driving. He has a bicycle. Miles drives. Miles has a car. Miles Edgeworth. So you know how to work these things, Nick? I mean, it just gotta, fuck, I gotta look cool. Alright, let's see. Did murder. Okay. The camera turned on. That's when the lady arrived. Okay, enter security number. ST1 on there. Entered. Nothing happened. Huh? Maybe I got the number wrong. Sigh. Maybe we should look at the camera again. Miles is just cooler. He is cooler. There. Entered. And hey, it printed out the data for that entry. Let's see what we got here. Holy shit, that's Will, huh?
How is this a picture of Will Powers?
Well, he's the one that wears the suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him.
I didn't imagine that the detective was very happy with his photo as evidence.
Something else printed on the back. October 15, 2 p.m. photo 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day? Nope. That's the only one on the computer.
Hey Nick, can we use this photo as evidence for the trial?
Yeah.
We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Yeah, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyways, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hands to the enemy too soon. Wow, Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? You know what they say though, villains make the movie. Relax, it was just a joke, so we're done for the day, right? No, I'm not gonna drop. Wait, there's a watch? No, I'm not gonna drop 1,500 on a new Evangelion watch. I think this photo is what we need for the trial. I think this photo is what we need for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea on who the real killer was first. Maybe it really was the security lady. Is it to be continued? Wow! We did it, guys! Alright, and with that, small break. Let me get a snacky snack. Let me hit like a music part so I can take a break. October 18, 10 a.m., District Court, courtroom number 4. Alright. We're gonna take a quick break, guys. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hey, his music's... Hey, Sleepy, thank you. Alright, before I start the record, I always give it some time before I actually start the recording. Alright. We are back from the VOD. Had 2 cookies, sat down, cried a little bit, washed my face. Now we're back. Let's continue on. We are now in the court for defending Steel Samurai. For those who haven't played, I hope you guys can solve the mystery. I will read it as quickly and clearly as possible for you guys.
Now, court is in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
The prosecution will shows the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed by fellow actor Jack Hammers in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact.
I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimonies. Would anybody like some testimonies in the courtroom?
Me!
Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call his first witness.
Very well. I call the most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand.
Dick, get over here.
Yes, sir. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, yes. This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station is a little gate there, see? Huh? You see? Past these are the studios. And here is Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were here in the employee area until noon. Then, after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now, jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? Scat I think I could probably remember that.
So, the murder weapon was the spear. How medieval.
The spear was found stuck in the chest of the victim, guys.
Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question, and that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Oh, understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name?
Oh my, aren't you a handsome fellow? Indeed, I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Oh, your name, please.
Oh, dearie, no need to be embarrassed. You just call me Granny. Your name, please.
Seems Edgeworth have a bit of trouble getting a witness to say his name.
Wendy Oldback, dearie. Just call me Grandma. It's practically my name. When I was younger, it was just Oldback, not really name. But when other children made fun of me just because you didn't believe it, it was just all because of the boy. They got me a chance to jack. You call me Oldback, but I cried, I crushed him.
Object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling into the stand.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, see, I was.
And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you.
You know your stuff, dearie.
You may begin your testimony.
She sure as hell one of an old bag.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Old Paul Hammer and the rest of them have been doing a run-throughs there since the morning. I've had an errand to run that morning. Anyways, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right past me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man standing right there. He was headed towards the studio.
You saw the defendant then? Very well, let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Phoenix, or Wright.
Yes, Your Honor. Alright, guys, so at this point, I think I gotta press her because there's nothing. So, if we look at the evidence... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, we do this photo right here. Objection! Alright, let me get this straight, old bag. Sorry. I mean, Mrs. Old Bag. It's your name. You've been saying yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you?
Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. Why, what is this photo exactly?
None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Tokyo, sir. You don't know the children's show that everybody knows? Miss Oldback, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder? True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai, but that does not mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
I know that. I wasn't born yesterday.
No one's in this court is accusing you of that, Mr. Witness.
He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. Well,
however, you do not have proof that this person in this photo is, well, Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What?
What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make it known to all the information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I supposed to know everyone would be so nosy? You should all be ashamed of yourself. Anywho, I showed the photo to the young detective. He told me that this isn't any good evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
Wow. This old windbag has less even Edgeworth speech. He's good.
Oh, let's hear your proof then. Is it in the pudding?
Man in the photo. I'm looking for the man in the photo.
I never said anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning during the run of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now, look at the picture. Whoops. Look at the picture. You can see that he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
So, he had sprained his ankle. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
She's gotta be hiding something. I'm gonna press her until she fucking squeals. Alright guys, what do we press? What do we press? What do we press? So this is my idea. For those who don't know the game, you guys are fully welcome to be like, I kind of want to play this part. I want to solve it. And I'll totally be cool with that. And then on stream, or for the VOD, I would just skip all of us. I would just skip that part, unless it's big brain of us. So, that's how I would do it. So Z, you want to solve it? So first we're going to press this hoe. Here. I saw Power trip and fall. Now, hold it. Trip and fall.
Yes, and to think he was supposed to be the still samurai? Ha, what a laugh. So, Powers sprained his ankle. I helped him make it better, of course.
You help make it better?
I kissed it where it hurt, you know, kiss the boo-boo, as they call it. Maybe the bum-bum, maybe the hee-hoo, maybe the little ouchie.
Let's just skip over that part, shall we?
So, where was the assistant then?
Oh, she was cleaning backdrops, I think. You know, that's what I call, you know, droppings of birds. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
I just beat this game recently. Oh, really? Ah, okay. I didn't know that. You may continue your testimony. Whoops, wrong button. And Sleepy just beat it too, so it'll only be Kevin who doesn't know. So he broke a prop.
Sure did. His own samurai spear.
His samurai spear? The murder weapon?
Luckily, I was there with him with my duct tape to fix it.
This strikes me as a significant detail. You better write this down in the report record. A break in the shaft had been mended with duct tape. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained?
Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch, thus the nap. Actually, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked.
Dragging his foot, okay. I think we've heard enough, haven't we, Your Honor?
Well, there is one thing that bothers me.
Which is?
Where is the Steel Samurai costume now?
Actually, well, we couldn't find it either. We're looking through, though. Anywho, how ways? That's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes? And it's clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers.
Oh, I suppose you're right.
Are you sure, Your Honor? Object, hold on. Hold it right there. We keep talking about possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo only shows the Steel Samurai, and nowhere in this photo can we see that it's Mr. Will Powers.
The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have miskilled Mr. Will Powers. We have to consider the possibilities also.
Tis. Then allow me to remove your doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice. Okay, the time of Paul Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true. The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else could have went there. If I had, I would have seen them.
So, if no one else went to the studio, then it would have been to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Dun 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 dun. Hold it, hold it. Are you absolutely positively sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody's suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody's suspicious looking, right? Hold on. Are you sure? The witness has already answered the question. Anyone going past the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. Oh, you let him have it, Edgy boy. Edge boy? Oh god, don't ever call me Edge boy. Miss Oldbag really sure has balls, or, well, you know what I mean. Oh god, I'm 17. Oldbag have a lot of balls, if you know what I'm saying. But anyways, whatever. How convenient. So convenient to have balls? Balls really that convenient? How did you know about that? Eh? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective, and then, after some rubbish about it being a secret, pal, he told me everything. See, Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts. Hello, help, I sat down in Genshin and now won't let me stand up. What? You gotta press the X button, Jess. The only person I saw was... Oh yeah, I pressed that one already. Oh. I guess you gotta quit, but don't worry, the game like saves like almost immediately, Jess. So just do that. What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. I locked up the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention. Oh, wait. Wait, what is it again? A teleport to fix it. Oh, that's a good idea. Wait, what is it again? Oh my god, I actually don't remember. Oh, god dang it. Objection! There you go. Hold it. Look at this photograph one more time. Does it make you laugh? This photo was taken by the camera at the gate of the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, Sonny.
So, whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a photo.
And here I thought you didn't know from your head from your hole from the ground.
Oh, thanks, Michael. Oh my god. Gifting one sub? You dragged Soul Gen. Oh, thank you, Michael. Were you meant to buy a gift sub? Thank you, Michael.
It's also true that the computer in the guard station record all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening.
Nah, I RNG them.
That's a very computer printed out this photo.
Now, on the note on the back of this photo are printed on the words October 15, 2 p.m. photo number 2.
Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October 15. Really, Sonny?
Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is a bit at the end where it says photo number 2.
Photo 2?
The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo really be photo 1 if it's the only photo? Oh, sorry, Mike, I'm doing a recording, so no nose cam.
Order! Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright.
Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that there's not 1, but 2 people who went to that studio that day. Yet, there's only data for one of those photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access. The security lady herself.
Eh? You watch your mouth, you whippersnapper. The only person I saw was Will Powers.
But the camera and the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes, that does what it seems it means.
And the witness explained this to the court.
I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help me, please.
Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what that means either.
Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too.
See, use these points. Michael, you're ugly. Your hair, you're nappy. There you go. Well, use that new point.
Whippersnapper?
Something the matter, old bag?
Ah, that's right. I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate, or someone other than the Steel Samurai?
Oh, well, I mean, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
I see. Your testimony, please.
Every day, after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Miss Oldback, this is the first time I've heard of this.
Well, of course, Sonny. I only just remembered it.
Right. Anyways, Mr. Wright, please begin your cross-examination.
Well, I say that was a turn for the most I say that was a turn for the most unexpected, but I kind of expected this.
Well, tell me what the photo is.
Well, who in the heck in the photo you erase?
A fanboy.
A fanboy?
Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. If they got information about the rehearsal from gosh knows where, they're always hanging about. One was there that day.
Wait a second. You just said no one else could get in. I locked the main gate so no one else could get in. Those were your words.
Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in.
They come in through the drain?
I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids, children, whippersnappers.
Wait, kids? So, the photo you erased,
it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade. Looked like a snack, too. What?
Oh shit, there's a kid. Order in the court. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gates on their way to the studio that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg, and the other was a boy who looked about to be 2nd, 3rd, maybe a snack of a grade.
Oh yes, well, we see his type every day. We can't catch him, can't stop him, won't stop, can't stop.
A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade, I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield a samurai spear.
Oh, impossible, I think. It's quite heavy.
Right, as I say. I didn't pay much attention to him. That's why I erased the data.
Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there, that makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're really trying to unsuspect him.
This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this with new information, and no forgetting file information this time.
October 18, 11:08 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby 3. Mr. Powers?
Yes.
Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio.
I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest.
So, who was in the Still Samurai in that security photo?
How should I know? The Still Samurai costume was in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should take better care of that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a samurai costume. So, where does this leave me?
Doesn't look so good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick, what are we gonna do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else who could have conceivably have done this. Right, and then it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we'll get another day. Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot.
You don't sound very optimistic.
I'm not optimistic at all, really. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay. Let's go.
What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that.
What, are they gonna fight me? Oh god, just splashed some tea in my face.
Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thought on this matter?
The prosecution's thought are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there's still no one else who could have committed the crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant of Mr. Will Powers.
Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts?
The defendant disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime.
Order. Interesting. Let's hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized.
Right, great, as if the stick wasn't high enough. I bet it's the judge. It's a security lady! It was a security lady! Miss Wendy Old Bag! Who? The Still Samurai is dragging her leg in the picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about Morning's injury. Just maybe because they had been watching the action she run through. There's only one person who other than Powers and Mr. Powers and Hammer knew about the injury. The security lady, Mono, in the old bag. What, you whippersnapper? Slowly puts away stolen samurai costume. That's his massive dong.
Order. Is this true, Old Bag?
Old Bag? That's Mrs. Old Bag to you.
Miss Old Bag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself, looking super sus. In other words, she has no alibi. You sus Old Bag. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Still Samurai costume, and then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder.
Why would she go through that? The trouble of wearing a Still Samurai costume.
Simple, Your Honor. She knew that the camera at the gate would take her photo. So if she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers.
I see. Excellent deduction reasoning, Mr. Wright.
Oh yeah, right here, baby. Sherlock Holmes number 2. Wait, that's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth, like, pounces? Doesn't he usually jump at with an objection with some new demanding evidence?
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on the matter?
The prosecution has no meaningful objection at this time.
What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, you all think I did it. Is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there. Do something, please.
What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way? I'm gonna take it the whole way. Press this more deeper into the rectum. Let's go. It's the very same reasoning that Mr. Powers is a suspect in this case. Can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldback's action on that day.
But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammers?
You forgot that Mr. Powers lacked a clear motive too.
Indeed.
That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope.
Just wait a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one who the photo I erased.
He's only a grade schooler, though. As you said, 2nd or 3rd grade, was it?
That Doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my own man in 10 seconds, tops.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright?
That boy is not the killer.
What? How can you be so sure? Or is it to be nice to your kids and mean to your elders, day whippersnapper?
I have proof.
But proof?
Indeed. Let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. If you have proof that show that the boy could not have committed murder.
The fuck did I press?
Take that!
Your Honor, the murder weapon was the samurai spear. It's the very spear that's shown here in the photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible.
Well, would the witness care to comment on this?
The old bag's speechless. This has got to be our first.
Very well. This court will suspend proceeding on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy. What was her name again?
Something old bag, Your Honor.
And the prosecution will look further into old bag before we continue. That is all. The court is adjourned.
Wait a second. I'm not just gonna sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree, aka me. I'm talking.
Oh, great. Stop the press. The windbag sure wants to talk.
Miss Windbag, what's this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
What? Not to talk about? By whom? Huh? Wait, you mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk?
Well, testify.
My lips were sealed. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something.
That's right. About all the fucking we were doing. I mean,
there were some other people at the studio on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend that they hadn't been at the studio all day. But if you're gonna go accuse me, I'm not letting them go away scot-free.
Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why would you keep this from the court until now?
Ain't ya been listening? They told me to keep my trap shut. And I do what I'm told. Always.
No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. The witness the power of Miss Oldbag.
Mr. Wright, cross-examination, please.
So, who were these people?
Well, the director and the producer for starters.
The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run through their action scene without a director? Of course.
Well, yes. I was surprised no one asked about it.
So where was these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
Studio 2? Where's Studio 2?
Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You had to go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey head was fallen over.
Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination?
I think I've already asked my questions, but... Your Honor, we have learned that there were others at Global Studio on the day in question. The director and the producer and, well, some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers.
The court acknowledges the defendant's point. The prosecution will gather more evidence about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we just have been told of.
I understand, Your Honor.
This ends the day proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That's all. The court is adjourned. Thank you. Thank you very much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Really, it's nothing. Or should I say, we'll be going down to the studio to do some more investigations. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up at the next trial as witness for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So Nick, have we figured out anything just by who was in that Steel Samurai costume? Could it have really been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers?
I don't know, really.
Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I'm just buying time back there, okay? Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points or anything. Shit, with that accusation. Alright, okay, let's go down to the studio. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, man. Shit, dude. Oh, shit, man. Thanks, dude.
To be continued. We've done it, boys. Should make Maya a sweater. Don't say that. October 18, Wright and Cola offices. Woo! What a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, do you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people who find out in today's trial. The director and the producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we gonna do? Here then, let's get started at the studio. Alright guys, another break time. I'll see you in a bit. Whack! And we're back. So, I had an idea today, or not today, just to make it a little bit more exciting for myself in the stream. Since I know all the story, I thought I'd bring my friend Tim here to try to solve the mystery of the case. So while I do the readings like normal, when we get to the court case, I'm gonna let him do all the solving. And of course, any open error or whatever will all be edited through the VOD, so no need to worry about that. But I thought it'd be a bit more funner since I know the entire story, and some of us do in chat, some of us don't. So I think it'd be funner to see someone actually be exposed to it for the first time. So, we're on day 2 of investigation of the Steel Samurai case. What did you see so far, Tim?
I don't think I remember anything, to be honest. I was watching,
that's
but
totally fine.
I wasn't paying attention.
So, that's totally fine. All we know is that supposedly it had to be him, but when we found the photo evidence, all we saw was someone in the suit walking past it, so, you know.
Concrete, okay.
It's not that big of a deal. Okay.
Play it by ear.
So, what do you think we... Huh? What's up?
I said we'll play it by ear. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, well, yeah, you figure it out. It's easy case. Easy case. It's just monkey.
GG.
Yeah. What do you think we should do? What do I? Huh? Why don't we just do what you just said? We gotta get to the scoop on this director and producer. Oh, right. Then there's that. There's no point hanging around. That's what I've been saying. Let's get to the studio pronto. We don't have enough information to make a case yet. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just a minute. You don't have a clue what's going on here. There's not enough information. Okay. So we move. Understand gates. October 18, 2:16 p.m. Global Studios main gates. No one's here. Right. Now they have that Miss Oldbag in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station. Look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't gonna eat them. She was gonna eat them.
She's totally gonna eat them. She's gonna eat them.
Yep. October 18, Global Studio Area 3. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey. Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, haha, I don't mention it, you know what I'm saying? Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Isn't that just... Wow, what a mess. It's just cardboard and tape. I know. I'm not so good with honeywork. Some assistant, right? Aren't you the assistant, though, that, like, handles with backdrops? Yeah, but you do have to work in props and backdrops, right? Yes, Maya, right? Right. Just lots of times they would end up looking worse than I did before I fixed them. Oh, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right. I won't. Personally, I
I think she should worry at least a bit more. Now, if you excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbug. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. I'm just gonna take a look around here. Alright, so the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came through that drain? So it seems. I guess they're covered up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, that boy won't be able to get in. Yeah. I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry, though, for him. Don't you? You want me to rip off the grate, don't you? Really, Nick? Can we? Oh, she's serious? Oh, let's rip it open, then.
You just
let's rip it open. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken, right, Maya? Yay, you know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes. Hi-ya! There, that should make the kids happy. The things we do. All right. Now let's just move into the dressing room. All right. This is where the still Sarah costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping? But Nick, if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping, I wonder what the killer was planning to do then. She's got a point. All right. This where is it? No, that's not it. Where is it? There's always have mirrors. Oh, I already know what that is. There's an evidence I'm missing. Where is it? Maybe someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here, like he said.
Do you know what's in that area?
I forgot. I just remember though. It's kind of like straightforward for this game, so eventually I'll get to it. But there's an evidence I'm missing that I need. Oh, hello. Oh, ho, you look like you're a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my cameo vest might do the trick. Kind of like an alternative guard fashion thing. I did need to talk with her. So, how are things in the studio doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. They don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bone, right? Left over in the employee area? Yeah. Can you believe it? Do kids sneak around here a lot? Well, I don't think that there's many of them, but I do see one in a particular bunch. He's always gawking at the set and snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She kind of has a little bit of a trouble catching him, though. I don't know what kind of voice I'm going to give her. I can't give her Maya's voice, Michael. What am I supposed to do? I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and the producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here though. The studio have been seen pretty eager to keep us quiet. Tiny woman voice? You want tiny woman voice for her? Okay.
She is really cute, Larry. I don't appreciate that. I agree with Michael.
Fine.
I agree with Michael.
Okay, all right. So they're trying to protect the director. More the producer, really. The producer is our real star here. She saved the studios from the brink of disaster and keep them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? Bam, 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 bam. October 8th, Intros 1s, D1s. Hey, Nick! Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up in his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, now, remember that Studio 2 we heard about the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what she said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are here today. Now's your chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Let's go outside Studio 2. Oh, look. It's a white suspicious fan. A furnace. This place is deserted. Whoa! Crash! Bang! Eek! Nick, what was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty sus if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure if we should be barging in. Wait, it's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they let us in. Alright, back to the guard station. Hope I'm not going too fast for you, Nick. Most cases, it will all come to light in the court.
Okay.
Oh, looks like I've been turned off for the day. Here it is. The security guard station. I can see the computer is security. Oh, please. Oh, wait. Oh, please. Don't touch that. It sounds like Mirai from Beyond the Boundary. She looks like she sounds like Mirai. I can't do a Mirai voice, bruh. I expect her to be kicking the door now. I did too, Sky. Oh, please. Don't touch like anything there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want that key to the trailer, though. Maybe next time. Wait, what? Is this not where I'm supposed to go yet? Yo! Oh wait, I'm supposed to go to the detention center first. What do you mean trash to me? That's just the voice I'm doing. I'm not a voice actor, man.
All right. Thank you for earlier.
Not at all. We got lucky, to tell you the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might give us going in the right direction?
Oh, sorry, but no.
Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow.
Yes.
This is not the guy I would expect to be all timid, but alright.
Yeah. Do fanboys sneak into the studio often?
No, not that I think of. That security lady's pretty strict with them.
But in today's testimony, didn't she say you were often hanging around?
They're making a Hunter live action. This is gonna be Uvigan.
The kids really like the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess.
Hey, he has a name, Michael. Excuse me.
What? What?
Michael over here disrespecting Uvigan? Spoiler warning.
Yeah.
After you say it.
Was the director present at the morning run, though?
Why, yes, he was. He was directing on how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move.
I thought his name was Bigfoot.
That was
Why didn't you tell us before that?
Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet.
That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big.
I see.
Whose side is she on? You aren't holding anything else from us, are you?
No, I sure hope not.
Okay, so I don't need to talk to him. It's really cool. You don't need to talk to everyone. You just need to know what we're doing, where to go. Wow, I'm sorry, borrowing. I see, baby. I get the register key cards. Okay, thanks. Oh, wait. I think I need to go to Studio 1. Bet his weenus the size of... Don't! Shut up! Shut up, Michael! There it is. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah. It's a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. Sigh. Okay, we'll go where there's not a dead body outline, Maya.
Hey.
Examine the door. The trailer door. It's locked. The key is probably in the girder. I doubt they'll let us borrow it, though. Whoa, this thing's bent. There's some flowers here. Wow, it's so pretty. They're taking really good care of these. I don't get too close, though. That fence looks kind of dangerous. You know what I'm saying? These look like materials for making a movie set. Oh, wrong voice. They've been sitting here for quite some time. They might as well be a junkyard. Look, like there's 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on these plates. Hey, so they did eat T-bone steak too. What's with the steak around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something odd does strike me at a place. What? I don't know, it just feels odd. Do you know what that odd feeling is, Tim? Do you know?
You don't Dora the Explorer me. Find the missing piece. I don't... About the steaks? About the steaks?
Yeah, there's something odd about the steak. Do you know? My mouse, not my mouse, my controller is super fucking slow. Anyways.
Where's the T-bone? They fucking eat the bone too?
Hey, where's the bone? My dude's getting it.
I mean, maybe they threw it to the dog. Did they have a dog? I don't know.
It's the bent gate. You can't see it clearly because Larry's hovering over it. It's the bent gate. Yeah, there's also a gate that's bent, yeah.
Larry's a bent.
A light van.
Yes.
A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license.
How old is Phoenix?
Nick, you don't have a driver's license, Nick? You're 24 and you don't have a license? But look, I have this. I have a badge. Why are you showing me your attorney badge, Nick? He doesn't have a license. He actually, in the anime, he bikes everywhere.
Nice. How old is Phoenix, right?
He's 24 in this game. Later, his age is 32. An incinerator. Apparently, they just put one in. It's already covered in soot. They must have not cleaned it much. But yeah, it's right here. This gate is bent right here. See it?
Can you leave Maya behind so you can investigate the crime scene?
No. No.
Oh, what?
But that just kind of shows that there's nothing there for you to do.
Oh, that's why she says that.
Yeah, maybe next time. So I kind of forgot. I don't know why. I know I need to activate something. The drain is off the grade, and I know who did it. Now the kid will be able to come in again. Doesn't that make you feel great to do a great deed like that? Must be nice to live guilt-free. Doesn't seem beheaded. Where is it? Ah, here it is. What the fuck? Who are Jews dudes, Lamau? Sorry, this guy, I hate this guy. Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great salmonella? I make the latest show, The Steel Samurai. Mine, RTFC, read the film credits. Really? You're the Salmonella? God, his name's a fucking joke and I fucking love it. I'm sorry, you just look like a freak. I'm sorry. Not quite, not really. It's fine, Raffle. What is it? You know, on a closer inspection. Oh yes, hot. Oh my God. Yeah, hey, you into that cosplay? Cause that costume rocks. Rocks swords? Hey, what? You're drooling. Never make that noise again. I'm sorry. Look, he's pantsy. He's like, lol, buffer overrun.
This is the quality content I stay here for. This is it.
You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess is equal to the Steel Samurai, the Pink Princess Warrior of Little Tokyo. Raffle, Lameo.
Of course,
Pink
novels.
Princess? Why's it gotta be Little O Tokyo? Why can't I just have a cool name like Neo O Tokyo? Maya, we're really gonna need to talk about the definition of cool to you. Alright, so did you notice anything unusual on the day of the crime, the day of the murder? I know whose judodes are. That security lady told you about us? Yes. I was pretty regular day. We had a run through the action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Sad face. I T-bone steak, right? Yeah, sock sore as I hate missing out on food.
Please.
Nick, what does suck sore means? I don't want to even know, Maya. Anyways, yeah, you were saying? I was at a meeting from noon till after 4. I was with the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, then that meeting gives him an alibi. So, about the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean D. Vasquez nuts? Got him! Shit! She's a genius. Mad skills, brah. All the way. Scary, though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. So, you had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yes, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the entire day. I need a drink. This guy's voice hurts. So, who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsor also had a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here around noon. Major tension. Sweats. So, you were all with them the entire time. Oh, yes, unfortunately. We're all great hair geezers. Scowl. Sound like they all be reliable witnesses. You again. Eek. How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quite quickly. Oh, the police took me in, they did. Plant coke on them? They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume, told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Well, I mean, Mr. Powers was kind of tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule her out of being the murderer. Anywho, ways, or how? Knowing this whippersnapper, this old lady never forgets a sight or insult. You won't get away from you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You're sure talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Ooh. Plant coke on him. Get him arrested, slips into his car. Take that. Oh, we don't use fake evidence here, Michael. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. Oh, God, this lady's too much. Alright, whatever, bitch. I'll just go to the employer. No, that's not. Oh, yeah. Hey! Hey, wait! I bet he came right through that fucking drain. Hey, kiddo, what's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Wait, I need a better voice. Diggy actually did a really good voice for Cody. He's a dude that made the show this case is about. That's correct. I retract my statement. But you're a kid? What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackins. Call me kiddo again. I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. Alright. So, you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the same side of the Steel Samurai. Ha! Ha ha! 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 You can't fool me. Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha! Easy. Would you like fries with that? Not bad, kid. Watch it. What is going on here? There's clearly 3, Why everyone in this game is an asshole? There's some pretty cool people, Michael. It's just, the witnesses are usually jerks. Say, so have you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always, the Steel Samurai always wins, always. Yeah, I saw it. I saw everything. What? But there's no way I'm telling you losers. Wait, but let me go. He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped it on his way out. Ah, there's the bottle. A bottle? Why was this sitting there? Found on the table in the employee area. It's labeled, read, sleeping pills, Tim. You're breaking my immersion. Arrest him. Anyways, what was that kid saying again? He saw everything? Fun fact, Will Powers got really tired after rehearsal and lunch and fell asleep in the employee break area the entire time.
Did it say he bumped the table or he dropped that?
He bumped into the table and then something fell off the table. So that was on the table when they were eating lunch. You're a lawyer, not a cop. Yeah. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Odd of her to leave her post, and you probably shouldn't call her that, Maya. She's gonna get mad. Hey! Nick, that was her. Stop, whippersnapper! Yeah, it sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Now's my chance. I gotta get the key. I'm gonna become a thief. Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to the trailer studio too. Well, we'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? That's right. Borrow this.
We're not gonna check on her?
That's the smart.
Is she okay?
No. Fuck that bitch, dude. We gotta fucking go, dude. We got what we need. We out of here. God damn it, these buttons. I wonder if this key we borrowed from the guard station will work. Ah, it opened. Great, let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. You know, ladies first. Oh, you're... October 18th. Studio 2 trailer. Eek! Someone's in here. Names. Our names? What? We're WP's lawyers at, I see. And who might you be? Dee Vasquez Nuts, the producer. Dee Vasquez, she's, beautiful? Beautiful, not on my standards, but, alright. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai. Episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're, getting nowhere. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That is all I have to say about that.
Damn.
Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. Shit. About the director, you know, Salmonella, was it? What's his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I cannot be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like that. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Maya, stop crying. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. And now we go see Sam Manila.
Did we get a script from this? Is that where we get the script?
I don't know, but we'll see. Well, I mean, I do know, but... Oh, God damn it. Here, take this stupid shit from me. I got it from D. Vasquez, D's nuts.
Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13.
I need to drink something.
That voice just killed my throat. Episode 13. Where did I put that one? Oh, I must have left it somewhere. Oh, my ass is pwn if I don't find it, even though I like that. He looks like he would scream Settlekai at me. Nick, it might just be quicker to look at all the places where he's likely to have been. Yeah, I might agree. It's probably... I know where the script is. It has to be, God dang it. Man, I actually don't remember all the small details. Studio 1, it has to be here. There it is. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and quickly get out of here. It's right here.
Why is he chasing Needle?
You know why he's chasing her?
Oh my god. What's going on?
Man, I don't know why he's chasing her, dude. I don't know. I don't know why he's chasing her all the time, dude.
But she's real passionate.
She's swearing
about it,
and she's passionate about it. I've always wanted to send one of these. The director. Maya, take a look around the chair for me, would you? Remember that the script the director was talking about. Did he say he left it somewhere? I found it, Nick. The Still Samurai. Good work. Good work. Fucking good work. Good work, my little Muppeteer.
You bring it back to the neat, or are you taking it straight to her?
What? I'm taking it straight to her. Hey, Yugi, that's the guy who throws Exodia into the ocean, making your deck more consistent. That little shit. Here's your fucking script, stupid bitch. Here, we found it, your script. God, take it, get away from me. The script had been handed to D. Vasquez.
Take that.
Take that! Just throw it at her. You're not gonna talk to us, are you? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyways? And do you even know who we are? Bowers Lawyers. Right.
Oh my god.
Am I a suspect? Yeah, so the thing is, I started using... Oh, that was you, right, Tim? I started using RTX mic, and then when I listened back to my recording, I realized a lot of my voices got cut off. So I took it off. I was just like, you know what? Fuck it, I'll deal with it. It's what I have to deal with. She's just playing Dead by Daylight. It's just what I have to deal with, and I'm totally fine with it. It doesn't bother me. Everyone's having fun, so I'm having fun. No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes, anything you could tell us about would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer this afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? Oh. Why was the path blocked? Alright, this is where Michael comes in. On the day of the murder... Oh wait, on the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head? Oh right, that... What an original name. It fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in their trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in the trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. The crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'll collaborate with my story. But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. It's 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announces the time. In ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. Well,
is a monkey after all. Do monkeys even make ook noises? Ook, ook, ook. But there's no K, so ook, 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 ook. Anyways. Check his head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. This pass was blocked from 2:15 till after the 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer dies in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Wow, just looking left.
I think that's the most helpful anyone's been so far. That's amazing.
Yep. So just to clarify for you, block path to the scene of the crime from 2:15 p.m. to 4 p.m. So no one from Studio 1 could have done it because the murder was in Studio 1. So no one from Studio 2 could have done it because the murder happened in Studio 1. Yeah. So what do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammers. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look pretty good. I guess we have to head back to the office and plan our strategy.
Wait, what did that nerd guy say again? He said he was with them. Up until
Yeah,
what
he was
time?
with them. Like after dinner or something. Oh, and they had to go eat lunch, and then he met with all the bigwigs. So the filming happened before the monkey head fell down. They filmed it in the first place, right? And then he went to Studio 2 to meet with the director, with the producer, and bigwigs from the company. And then the monkey head fell, so they were trapped there.
Ah, dang, never mind.
And he said he didn't have time to eat his steak too, so. October 18, Wright and Cola offices. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for you. It's a little early for you to be giving up, don't you think? What? You got one lead. Mia, Mamma Mia,
Whoa,
Mamma Mia,
hey, whoa, wait a
Mamma Mia, it's you. Oh, so if you didn't know, Tim, since I don't know if you remember the first one, but Mia is our mentor. She taught us how to be a lawyer, right? On the first case, she taught us how to be a lawyer, and on the second case, she actually died. What you find out is that Mia and her sister Maya is part of a family line, the Fae family, which are really good at spirit mediums. They can call the dead. They can call the dead. And Maya is a spirit medium in training. So right now, Maya's body is being possessed by Mia.
Okay.
Yeah. So Mia, it's you. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya had trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Wait. I mean, I guess we're really in trouble then. I say so. What do you mean? We only have one lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw everything. Oh, what? Flashback, but no answering you losers. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way to bring him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studio. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Alright, back to the studio. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, I want to keep talking to Mia. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, now she's coming with me, dude. Huffle puffle, huff, puff, huffle puffle, huff.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. What's wrong, old bag? Whippersnappers. She's been chasing that boy the entire time. When I catch him, sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper. A hostage? What you talking about? What happened to the boy? If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. I'll fold his ass like a lawn chair. I'll give him the power driver. I'll clothesline that fool. My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I met with the director just now. Eh? My heart, I don't feel so good. Is she okay? Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. Right, she was saying she went to visit the studio before he died. What's with this about the hostage? When that boy was walking away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one. Oh, God, my throat hurts. It's kind of hard to understand her without that huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what he needs. Cody might talk to us if we gave him that. Good idea, but it's old back. No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything that might trade with her? A trade, I wonder. I do! Took this cranky key card. Hey, that's the key card! Studio One? Right, a key card for Studio One. I could visit Paul Hammer's. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag? Studio One is my turf. You let me borrow it then, right? If I give her the key card, then I won't be able to get Studio One. Lend it to her. Why don't you let us why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, old bag. Card lent to Miss Old Bag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this, and we're even. Deal? What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky little kid dropped it. I figured it'd pretty and be important to him, you know? No? Thank you. I may have use for this. This might be the hostage she was talking about. Trading cards. Right. Well, I'm off. There she goes, hobbling towards the studio. Alright, you fucker. Come back here. It's you again. Hey, you little shit. Get the fuck back here. Hey, you big fuck shit. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name is Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Oh ho.
So fast. Jesus.
He's sure to be here somewhere. Found you, you little shit. Damn, fuck, he's getting away. Hey, come back. There, he's back. Wait, what? How did she... Hey, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hey, Cody. I'm Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo. And I'm Phoenix Wright, who asked you. Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not sure if I'm qualified. Anyways, you little shit. The Steel Samurai's so cool, right? You know, I bet he'd think he's the, what's the word? The bomb? Ha! What a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai. Hey, watch that attitude, you punk-ass bitch. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. I'm not even yelling! Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. Whatever, fucking shitbag. So, what do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion might be necessary. Maybe a bribe? Maybe a little something with these fucking cards? Cody, does this look familiar? Hey, that's my UR. You are? More like you are lame, got him. You are, you know, you are ultra rare. Oh, sorry, give me a second. That card's like really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. If I give you this, will you help me? But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basics of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
This kid is smart for a kid. Wait a minute, no.
Yeah, I was like, what the hell do they teach these kids these days? Quantum physics? Whatever. I don't need the card. Huh? Look, I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. Wait, what? After all the trouble I went to, if you really want to trade, you find me a really rare card, really rare. You mean there's something more rare than an ultra rare. Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare, huh? Why do I feel like we're talking about steak, you know? Hey, more with the steak jokes.
But
Steak.
Oh, hi. Hello. What brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person? No. Same person. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Hey, you stupid bitch. You want these cards? Do you know anything about this? Hey, is that the Steel Samurai trading card? I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of those. Oh, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait. Oh, wait. That's it. That's the card I need. I don't know how long I've been looking for it. Huh? I don't care what kind of girl you think I am. I need that card. I don't know what type of girl you are. And I don't know if I want to give you these cards. Please, I beg of you, please trade with me. Trade with you? What is this, Pokemon? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card.
Convenient.
So a lot of people said that too. Yeah, it's a good deal for. Yes, it's a good deal for an ultra rare premium card. Yes, please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? Man, why is everyone getting so desperate around here? Holy shit. Well, okay, I guess. I mean, really? Thanks. This is for you. Ultra rare premium card. Yahoo! And there she goes. Well, doing good. Doesn't doing good things like this make you feel great? I mean, I guess.
Man, why is Mia trying to seduce you so hard, man? Like,
what?
Everything she says, Mia's just trying to seduce you.
Hell yeah, dude. That's what it was like when I was playing with Diggy when we first played. It was just her hitting on Phoenix constantly. Alright, you stupid fucking kid. See this card? You want it? You want it? You better give me some fucking evidence, bitch. That's the last ultra rare premium card that I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right. Okay, how about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, I don't want that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want your life. I mean information. Huh? Are you sure? Fine by me. Can someone check Cody for rabies or something? Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we could have him take the stand tomorrow. Tell me what fucking happened. So, you like the Steel Samurai. He's cool. I mean, I guess. You're judging him by looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me, yeah, I love the Steel Samurai, yeah. So, tell me what's your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai? His kind nature. Right, come on, think, stupid. I like his kind nature. Oh man, what a guy, right? Am I right? Totally. Yes, he fucking bought it. Yes, I fucking did. Yes, good job, Phoenix. He looks so tough, but inside, he's as gentle as a neko. That's kitten in Japanese.
You got him.
Yeah. God, this kid's a fucking weirdo. This kid's fucking weird. So, what else do you like about him? Don't tell me I have to keep up this act. So, what's your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is? His kind nature. I mean, I already said the fuck shit. Fighting? He fights. Yeah, he fights. So, I guess his fighting? Come on, gotta think so. I like it when he, vanquish foes. Yeah, Wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. It's my fan album. What the fuck is this garbage? I mean... Okay, alright. I go to every live performance. These stupid publicity stunts is really beat up each other in public? That's cool. I mean, I always take pictures when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! You know, like that one guy say in that one film. Anyways, I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. Wow, that's really impressive. That's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. I mean, my album has a name. You want to hear it? It's the Steel Samurai, The Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home so I can make another one at home. Well, I'll be happy to accept. Thank you. Am I reading too fast for you, by the way?
No, I'm getting it.
Okay. It's really hard to bounce off of 3 characters consistently.
I'll let you know if I don't catch something. We can go over it again or something.
All right. And it's hard to make it sound like a natural conversation. That's the hardest part. Anyways, what's with these people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life! Am I right? What a simp life. So you were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything, unusual? It's not unusual to see things like murder happen. It's not unusual. Cody. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't the Steel Samurai's motto for great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of him now. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What's your name? Who's your daddy? And does he look like me? Yeah. Wait, I shouldn't say that to a kid. That's weird. That's not what the point of the song. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got around here that day around 2. I had to come through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I kind of got lost though. I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. When I finally got to the studio after that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear just like always. 1 shot, 1 kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see. Must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you weren't speaking from the heart. Yeah, okay, whatever. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure that means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who could have been is WELP Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy in the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him. Let's just not call him then. I think it would be wise. Best to leave this one out. Not so fast, pal. I've heard everything, pal. This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You gotta rendezvous. You got to rendezvous this with me and back down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Oh, wah. Oh, wah. That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads, and now we have a serious handicap in court. Maya, what are we gonna do? Well, I need to go. But don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. The trial is tomorrow. I need you. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe Mr. Powers is innocent? I don't know. I believe it. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Maya. Wait a minute. No, don't leave. Okay. Anyways. Ow, my knuckles. Yep.
Oh, that's all we get? What?
Yeah. It's usually every chapter is like an investigation court, investigation court, investigation court. October 19, 9:42 a.m. District Court Defendant Lobby Number 1.
Mr. Wright.
Yes?
Why do you look so unhappy?
Oh, just didn't get good sleep, dude. But, don't worry about it, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Whoa, you're still Mia. Whoa, she looks even fucking unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. Can't get it because she's dead. You know we're going to get through this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix. Today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. Oh, dude, if I remember, there's actually 3 investigations in 2 court days. Mystery might go on for a while.
Time now.
All right, Tim, are you ready? Yeah, we have to go back to investigate later. Are you ready, Tim?
Let's go. All right.
Oh, the court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we've learned that there was other people present at the studio. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder.
Oh, very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
I wonder if it was going to be that producer.
The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand.
Oh, shit. It's Salmonella. I really have to do his voice again? I thought... Or that director. Will the witness state his name and profession?
How rude can you get? Don't you know me? I'm the director. I make this new samurai noob ruffle. Salmonella, I'm a director of the television.
Were you at Global Studio on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ho. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day.
Phoenix, let's start by picking his testimony apart. If Power is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure.
I was at the studio around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action sequence run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I heard that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting around till 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. According to your testimony, you were at the meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Okay. So for this testimony, there is a certain line that needs to be pressed on. So I was at studio from 9 that morning. During the morning, he was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I heard that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until 4. During the meeting, no one left their chairs.
I call cap on nobody left their chairs because I believe the producer said they got into the limousine, but then they found out that the cap had fallen over, so they couldn't go. Then they went back.
Nope, that's not it.
No?
No.
So how did they find out that the road was blocked? They weren't in the meeting area. Huh.
It was after the meeting, they said. It was after the meeting. But he said during the meeting, no one left their chairs. But that's not the important part. Hey, Pat, thanks for the host. Okay, I'll read it to you again as much as you like. I was at the studio from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I heard that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until until around 4 o'clock. During the meeting, well, no one else left their chairs. Do you want to press anything?
I think everything else is solid except for maybe he might have said something about the lunch thing.
Ha!
I don't know.
You are right, Tim. He did eat lunch. Do you remember? Because 2 bowls were missing.
Oh, is that what it is? I don't remember that part. But
Yep.
that would be the only thing where we can call him out because nothing else. We don't have any evidence on anything else, right?
In most cases, yeah, we don't have evidence yet. For right now, we actually have to press this part. But yeah, so in the end, you didn't get to eat.
Yeah, like, no steak at least. Can you believe it?
I actually kind of forgot what fucking voice I just did for this guy. That must be tough, Phoenix. Yeah, doesn't that something strike you a bit odd? It's contradictory, Tim. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manila.
Oh, what do you want, sweats?
When I went to the studio too, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates. The same kind of plates in the one in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
Jiggle, jiggle. No, good call, Sweats. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all.
A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, the assistant, went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who likes to eat. Ass got him. I suspect as much. So, exactly when did you eat it?
Well, we took one break during the meeting. I, woofed it down then.
It's a mental image I will carry with me to my graves. But wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. So now we press.
Yeah,
now that we know, we press, yeah.
And it wasn't even a T-bone steak because there were no bones left. We noticed that.
Yeah. Holy little piece of shit. You said you didn't take a single break?
Yeah, we know when.
Well, wait, what's this funny? I've only had an idea. Wait a second. I do have an idea. I'm gonna press this fool harder. I'm gonna bench press this man. Wait a little damn second. Mr. Miller, you just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate a T-bone steak during the break?
A raffle.
Well?
Oh, Mr. Manella, what's this all about?
Well, I guess I took a little break.
Phoenix, great job. They took a break. Yeah, and one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call to the witness to testify about the court about this break.
Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please.
Hee.
Oh.
I don't like that laugh Edgeworth is giving.
Yeah, it's probably not a good thing.
Yeah, Final Fantasy, Final World of Intellectual Writings.
We took a break, raffle. But it was only like 15 minutes. 15, that's 13 in base 12. I don't, what? Not enough time for someone to say, I don't know, commit murder in Studio One, lol. That's only enough time to, I don't know, eat a T-bone steak if you ask me.
I don't even think that's enough time for me, to be honest.
Nobody gives a fuck what you think.
Very well. You may begin your cross-examination.
I actually don't remember, so I'm just gonna
pull out. What do you have?
Okay, I'm gonna press him because I don't have anything. I actually don't remember.
Which line are you gonna press?
Everything. That's how we play. That's how we play Ace Attorney. So what time did you exactly take this break?
I say from around
2:30 or 2:45.
2:30. That's the time of death. He could have gone to Studio One and killed Jack Hammer by then. I guess it's possible time wise.
Oh, so there's no penalty.
What were you doing?
Pressing everything. Okay.
Yeah, pressing is just like trying to get more evidence, or just pressing him for the cross-examination.
Eating my T-bone steak. What else?
So there were 2 plates on that table.
Oh, right. The other plate was Diva's. Sorry.
D. Vasquez used nuts. Hot plate. D. Vasquez Nuts, the producer.
Got him.
To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite the feat.
Do we need to do something more to the plates? We can't present that?
No, we don't have them as evidence. So why is that? Objection. Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has already made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio One. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio One.
Well, Mr. Wright?
Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer.
Do you claim someone from Studio One from the trailer went to Studio One?
What do you think, Tim?
Damn. Okay, well, you got to tell me, do we have any people in the trailer who could have committed it other than D. Vasquez and the neat guy?
Well, it's supposed to be D. Vasquez, Salmonella, and a bunch of bigwigs. But in terms of profile, we only have Salmonella and the bigwig there. However, when the break happened, the monkey head already fell. It was already blocked.
Gotten there by car.
No, the pass was blocked, period.
Yeah. Oh, so nobody can go over there.
Exactly. And so, no, it's not possible. Sadly, it's impossible. I don't want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio at that time. Ha! I thought you might have been thoughtless. I thought you might have been thoughtlessly treading on thin ice. But I see you had at least had an inkling of the truth.
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
It's quite simple. Truth. The break in the trailer media came right at the time of death. However, the path from the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mr. Monkeyhead... Is that a miss? That's an S. That's a Miss Monkey.
Oh.
The fallen Miss Monkeyhead barred the way. Around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio's mascot head. A year ago, when the people of the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Miss Monkey's severed head. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point, and somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over? This man thick, dude. This man packing heat in his pants, dude. Yeah.
Very well. The court opinions on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They, therefore, have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given to the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All of that is lacking is decisive evidence, but he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty.
Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to have announced that we indeed have a decisive evidence as a witness.
Who's this witness, Mr. Edgeworth?
My witness saw the very moment the Steel Samurai skewered the victim.
Order. I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. The court is adjourned for whatever. Goodbye.
So now we go find evidence. Okay.
No. It's just a break.
Oh.
What do we do now, Mia? Mamma mia. If everyone's in that trailer has an alibi... I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia, don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there's a chance. There's only one thing pink here in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more than that to it, but I was wrong. That's all there is.
What's going to happen to me? It kinda seems like I'm sus, and the courtroom thinks I'm the imposter, but I didn't do it. They think I'm the imposter, but I'm not.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you're innocent, we'll prove you. We'll prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all.
Thanks.
Alright, Phoenix. Pucker up. Let's go. Tighten those cheeks, boy. We're getting in there. This one's for the kids. Let's do it.
I think we're still good. It's not like he saw, Steel Samurai do it. It's not like Steel Samurai took off his helmet and said, all right, it's me, guys, Will Powers, and then put it back on. It's not. All they proved is that Steel Samurai was the one who committed the murder. That doesn't prove anything.
Okay.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution has a concern, as our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case. We worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with this cool questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking his moral high ground. However, we don't have a choice. The prosecution calls Cody's Hackins to the stand.
They didn't give him a. He doesn't need a chair to stand on. Okay.
Could someone get this fucking kid a box?
Oh, guards, please bring him a box. What are those donut crates you're
bags.
doing?
Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness! What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around. What? Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. You know, like the way you held me last night. I mean... Judge, we're not supposed to talk about that shit.
Witness, Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present. You were at Global Studios on the day of the incident, correct? You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you? And Gramps with the beard over there? Mr. Edgeworth is fine. I prefer bearded gentlemen myself. A very long day.
Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom.
My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with the kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. I don't really know how to use it all good yet, but I bring it with me everywhere I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of it in the courtroom record.
Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident.
Sorry, give me a second. Okay. I wanted to see the Still Samurai's rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that the old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I kind of got lost on the way though for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Still Samurai. I was totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Of course, the Still Samurai took him down. Pow! And then I had my camera with me. That would have been the best time for a shot, I tell you. Anyways, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
Cap. Sounds like Cap to me.
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination, but please, be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child.
This kid is tougher than most of us we've seen here, honestly. Cross-examination time! Alright. I wanted to see the Still Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studio that day. Okay, that seems good, right? I went through the woods, off the path, so that old lady wouldn't catch me. Okay. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost in the way, though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Still Samurai. It totally rocked right before my eyes. The bat came out right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Of course, the Still Samurai took him out. Took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been a time for a shot, I tell you. So what do you think?
Yeah, I'd say press him on that part. He says he always has it with him.
Fun fact, you can actually just present it because it says Cody always carries it with them, though he's still learning how to use it. So you can just press him.
And obviously...
So you can just...
Oh,
what?
I was going to say, the kid didn't take a picture of that, right? Because he says he takes a picture every time the Steel Samurai strikes down a victim. He didn't film murder, would he?
Yes, very sharp, my man. I love it. You're quick. You're quick on this game. Cody, what you just said seemed to be a little, well, strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera everywhere you go? You were quite clear about that, too. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right?
Mr. Wright, a word with you.
Uh-oh, was I putting on too much pressure?
What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about?
It's, a digital camera, Your Honor? It's kind of like a new sort of camera? How do I explain that?
I see.
Anyways, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it with you, didn't you?
Objection! Mr. Wright, how cruel are you to terrorize a poor child so? I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney?
Ooh.
Oh, shit. Fun fact, there's rumors about Edgeworth using false evidence in court.
I would say.
Because he always wins. He always gets a guilty verdict. He's been a prodigy since he was 20. Well, Cody?
Objection! Objection!
What? Objection! What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? So you did have a camera. And, did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. If you ever want to relook at the evidence, do tell me.
Okay.
Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. The Steel Samurai was going for the bad guy. Wham! That's a band name. You know? Wake me up before you go. Hey, get it? Good joke. Then, the bad guy stopped moving. He was so strong, the Steel Samurai rules. Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Alright, anything you want to press from that sentence?
Okay, go through the options. Let me see.
Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stops moving. He was so strong, the Steel Samurai rules.
Glued to the action. Because, I don't know, maybe fish poles can make the sound wham? I don't know.
Alright. So, you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away. Not even once. No. So, okay, then tell us what happened next. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Nothing suspicious. Well, let's keep going. Let's keep going. So the bad guy attacked them first. Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kind of don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see. And what happened next? Okay, then the bad guy stopped moving. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that?
Phoenix Savage.
How? Did he do that? With a samurai kick, and a samurai punch, and a samurai chop, and a samurai slap. Can someone give me a slap sound effect? Sky? Something like that. He's still being... Thanks, Tim. If you type it in, it does a slap. You know that?
No,
it's funny.
okay.
He's still being vague about this. There you go. It's so funny, because I actually recorded that sound effect.
Oh, you like actually?
Yeah, I was the one who actually recorded it. I recorded it and then I put it as a sound effect. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? Let's... How do you want to play this? How do you want to play this?
I feel like Edgeworth is gonna jump in regardless. Press him harder. See what happens.
Gotcha. Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before, you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah? So what? Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw clearly. Hold on. No, you know as well as I do he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fights. But you missed the most important part. The killing blow. Maybe I shouldn't use the word killing. Order! Mr. Wright! How could this be? How could you say that to a kid? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're onto the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer?
Oh, by the way, Sky, it's just slap, no exclamation mark.
We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
Why couldn't he?
Oh shit! I should have looked at the evidence before this.
Oh, we can still look at the evidence.
Oh, can I
you
see?
want to look at the evidence?
Yeah.
So we have autopsy report, a photo from the first case or the first court, the guide map, the samurai spear. It's broken and mended with duct tape. Empty bottle, which is the sleeping pills, a monkey head. His path to glory contains photos of every victory scene in every battle the Steel Samurai has won, and his camera, new digital camera. Cody always carried it, though he's still learning how to use it.
Shot in the dark.
Tell me your mind out loud. Tell me what you're thinking out loud, brah.
There's a 33% chance I'm gonna get this right. He was watching something else. I want to say maybe. I don't.
Incorrect.
Know.
It is incorrect. It is show evidence.
Really? What evidence? No. What?
Yep. Your Honor, I have evidence.
Evidence?
Yes, Your Honor.
Why did Cody look away from...
Why did Cody look away from the fight? Which evidence, Tim? There's only one.
Let me see. Yeah, you're going too fast. Wait, let me slow down. Slow down.
Contains photos of every victory scene and every Steel Samurai he won. A new digital camera. Cody always carried this, though he's still learning how to use it.
Let me see.
Empty sleeping pills.
To the left of that spear.
What?
What's the left of that spear? What is that?
A guide map. It's just a guide map of the studio.
Oh, go left again. Left again. What is that?
The Powers photo of him dragging his feet caught from the security camera.
Okay.
And then just the autopsy report.
Well, I don't think it's the book, because why? But maybe it's the book. He carries it everywhere.
It's not the book. It's not the book, Tim.
Not the book?
It's the camera. He was still learning how to use it.
Oh, so
here's my proof.
Oh, no.
What's that? The camera.
The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. Oh, can you... I can hear an echo.
From... Oh, hold on.
Yeah. He was... he wasn't entirely familiar with its operation.
I'm aware of that too.
Ah! Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at this crucial moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Yay! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize that there's no way he could just stand there and watch his hero and not take a photo. Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received the camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? He had the camera. You know, he said he had the camera, Sky. Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Maya means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request Cody Hackins testify once more.
Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about this camera? And why you didn't take a picture of the fight?
Welcome to the real world, kid.
Are you being cry, Larry? Come on.
Yeah, fuck this kid. Alright, give me a second. Be right back. I need to take a quick piss, okay. So I'm just gonna mute real fast. Just real quick. Alright, I'm back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's start. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open up in time, so I missed it. That's all that happens, yep.
Why do I feel like he's still lying?
Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright?
I'm not sure, Your Honor. But I like to proceed with the cross-examination anyways. Alright. You think you just want to press him for everything?
Is he still wearing just escape from the clutches of the head from the... Oh no, yeah. He said the guy didn't hit him first, so yeah. I can start with this, but you're probably gonna press him on everything.
So you begin to... So did you see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? Well, I guess the Still Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely? So why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure out which one. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground and the Still Samurai. Yep, that's all that happens. Yep. Oh, I think we need to press him for everything here.
Oh, okay.
I think this one we need to press him for everything. That's all? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even once?
Go ahead. Do it. Do it, Larry.
Press him. Nah, he definitely would have. Nah. Fuck this fucking second grader. This bitch would have definitely taken a fucking photo. There's gotta be something here I could use. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey. Bullseye. Bullseye? Question mark? How'd you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow. Man, this feels fucking great, dude.
Alone in the second year. This second grade kid. Man, I love it. Wait.
Fucking outplaying a 2-year... It's second grade? Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. Alright, Cody. I mean, not Cody. Alright, Tim. Here it comes.
What we got?
Here it comes.
Take that! Wait. Is it time?
Okay. You erased them? It's almost time to take that. Yeah. Why would you erase the photo of your beloved Steel Samurai's victories? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? Huh? He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction to this or solid evidence. How can I pick holes in someone with such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. That's right. Fucking dig it up. Get that shovel. Get dirty. Find out what this kid's all about. Alright, so now that we got the testimony, okay?
Okay.
Do you have the evidence? Do you know which evidence it is?
We have the picture, everything. Oh, well, he might not have printed it, but yeah, go ahead and present that. I think that's the play right now.
You are correct, Tim. You are correct.
Objection.
Cody. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? Flashback. I go to every live practice performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow with zam. I got them all. I never miss one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it really hard to believe that you just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album?
Mr. Wright, well, what exactly is this album?
It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. For some reason, there's a mushroom stamp in this. Just kidding. I'm sorry. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won.
I see.
What if you open the book? It's like cut out of a gun. Like, you know how people hide things in books, and it's like a perfect cutout of something. It's a fucking gun in there.
Dangerous, man. You don't know. Maybe.
He pulls out a fucking dagger. Oh my Wamo. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all of his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. None of them. Tim, are you piecing it together?
Order. Mr. Wright, do you have an explanation? If the Steel Samurai have just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in his album.
Exactly my point, Your Honor. Do you get it, Tim? Do you get it, Tim?
I didn't hear what he said. No, wait. Oh my god.
No, wait. No way. There's a... Oh, there's no line where you can check up the past stuff. There's a button that brings up like the past stuff. He said, this is the part that confused everyone. It confused everyone.
What, you remember?
Well, I'll talk about that at the end. This part here. So, he said, if the Steel Samurai defeated the bad guy, shouldn't Cody have a photo of it in this photo?
Right.
Yeah, but he goes, no way. No, wait. Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth. And what the truth is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually... Yes, I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Him for the twist.
Yeah, because I don't know what the hell's going on. What is Phoenix?
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what's going on here. Why is there no picture of the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took?
Oh,
okay, the photos were blurry. He erased them by mistake. The Steel Samurai didn't win. Which one do you think it is?
Win. Oh shit. Well, that would be the only thing that would shock both him and me. Yeah.
Yeah. I can only think of one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai did not win. That's why Cody deleted these photos.
You mean the Steel Samurai lost?
Well, Cody, am I right? Aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way, no, it's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There is a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take the picture. The same reason he erased his precious photo. For Cody, it was inconceivable for the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose, yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied. That's why he said the Steel Samurai won. That's why he's a little piece of shit. He couldn't handle the truth.
Order. I will have order. Witness, I mean, Cody, is this true? Can you not handle the truth? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw.
Fucking milk tears. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay, you're right. I saw the Steel Samurai fell down, and then he didn't move. What does that mean? What did that mean, Tim?
Order.
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet, according to the witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. What does this mean, Tim?
Mr. Wright, what's going on?
Apparently, we've all made a serious error.
An error? What's this all about?
Well, I don't remember. I wasn't here for Hammer's testimony. I don't know, but the Steel Samurai was the victim.
Well, no, Hammer is the one who's dead.
Oh shit. Well,
and Hammer was in the evil magistrate's costume when he was found.
Also,
but if the Steel Samurai was the one who died,
then Hammer was the victim.
Then that means the Steel Samurai was the victim. That means Hammer was the. And obviously, we know Hammer. That means the Steel Samurai was the victim. You understand what this really what really happened? It's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and laid still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer. He was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. And that's the thing. That's the part that no one got. Like when Diggy was playing it. Oh, hold on. Order. So the Steel Samurai in the photograph. You're saying that this man in the costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury.
But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammers gone to Studio One already?
That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbeck said in her testimony? On the day of the murder, I arrived at the cart station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He had already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Mr. Jackhammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room, and he snuck into the dressing room and stole his Steel Samurai costume.
Why?
But why would the victim do such a thing?
I don't know. I get it. I thought that Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! What, me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What? Show us, quick! No way, man, not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now!
Take it. Stop.
What is that? What is that, Tim? What does that say?
Two in the bushes?
Well, looking at this is still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright?
I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence.
I'm sorry, but it doesn't look like the proof we need. I'll give it back to you.
Wait, Phoenix. Mia, what? Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That's the photo that photo is all the evidence we need to win this trial. Wait, what? Your Honor, may I see that photo one more time, please?
Certainly. I don't see why not.
Phoenix, show him. Rabbit, there's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo.
Tim, what do you think that is? I don't know. Where's the inconsistency?
Whatever, bro.
You know what it is, right?
I really don't know. I mean, I may have already pointed out the fact that he was at Studio 2, but no.
Yes, because if we remember, everyone is saying that the victim was in Studio 1. He was killed at Studio 1 by the Steel Samurai. But now we're saying that Cody witnessed the murder. He witnessed the murder. He witnessed the Steel Samurai lose. And now we just clarify that the Steel Samurai was Jack Hammer. And not only did he witness that, he got a photo of where the location was. Studio 2. Your Honor, look at this.
I see a gate.
Might I draw your attention to that number on the gate?
The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2.
Clearly not a 1. Correct? Oh! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees where I'm getting at.
That's impossible. Eh? What's this all about? Please explain so I might be shocked along with the rest of the court.
I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photograph taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on the gate of the photo. Your Honor, here's the true scene of the crime.
Show the judge where the murder took place. Is it in the employee area?
Main gate?
Is it in the main gate? I think it was at Studio 2.
Your Honor, here, at Studio 2.
I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo.
Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. Why? Why is it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2, Tim?
Was there no filming is done because the path was blocked?
Because the path was blocked, Tim. The path to the trailer was blocked.
So we have heard.
The path was blocked at 2:15.
So how did he get over there?
In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time.
Yes, I suppose that would be the case.
Remember what Mr. Salmonella's testimony? I'll remind the court, he said no one in the trailer was guilty because they have not gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones to access the scene of the crime, Studio 2. As you may recall, there's a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Oh, and they were at the scene of the crime. Sorry, wrong tone of voice. Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Mr. Obeck, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammers, for some reason, stole the Steel Samurai costume, and then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did it so he can cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course. Or do you have any proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the samurai costume. We have the proof, Tim. You know what it is, right?
Well, we don't have fingerprints, but the sleeping pills, right?
We have the proof. I have proof. You do. You do, Mr. Wright. Now they're so surprised. Suddenly I'm much less confident. But I think I'm right, though.
So.
Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the samurai costume. It was the sleeping pills. Take that. This is it. You know, on the DS, you can actually press the mic button and say, take that to activate it. It's really funny. An empty medicine bottle. I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammers and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads, sleeping pills. So, sleeping pills. The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent an entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammers.
Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicious, yes, but there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it.
Your Honor, I have an idea. What did you say, Tim? Fingerprint the bottle?
Yeah, an idea. Very well, let's hear it.
I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's prints should show up on this bottle.
I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of the bottle.
Empty bottle, given to the judge.
The court will suspend proceeding on the current trial for today. Cody Sackins' testimony has revealed new possibilities to this case. In fact, so many things have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai case have seen by Miss Oldback may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did not have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him? And why?
That's 3 questions, Your Honor.
Find the answer for me by tomorrow.
That's a lot of homework.
Mr. Edgeworth? You will need to reconsider your stance on this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers.
As you say, Your Honor.
This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension.
Also, in this courthouse, in this court system, wherever they are, you can only have 3 days for the court.
Okay.
So that's why everyone's being guilty nowadays. There's not a lot of time.
And it goes to, he's just automatically guilty if they don't prove it, or the judge makes the decision?
It's, the judge makes the decision, but the thing is, in most cases, they can easily indict the witness. Is not innocent until proven guilty. But in most cases, the prosecutors always have the police on their side.
Fair, but we're the main character. We're Phoenix Wright. We got plot armor.
Yeah, that's the thing I noticed in this game too. The prosecutors have the police, while the defendants don't have anything. The lawyers have to do the detective work themselves.
Jesus, and every witness that we've spoken with so far has lied about everything until proven otherwise.
Yeah. Well, if you think about it, Wendy Oldback didn't lie. She just misinterpreted things.
True.
She thought it was Will Powers because of the thingy, but now we found out it was actually Jack Hammer, and the reason why he limped was because he didn't want people to know it was him. Anyways. Whew! That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that counts. Though I seriously thought about going home 3 times during the trial. Me too.
Really? You both seem so confident.
Ha! Maybe I should take a career in acting, you know what I'm saying? I was about ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times, you know what I'm saying? Me too.
Dead?
Of course, we're just kidding.
Are you sure?
I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation, but I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial.
Right. Thanks.
Oh, man, my voice is giving out. We're almost done, to be honest.
Well, yeah, it's the last day, right? I'm pretty sure.
It's 1 more investigation and then 1 more court, but at this point, I know the investigation is really short. Right. You have it in you, Tim, to keep going?
Yeah, I'm not going to sleep anytime soon. Are you up for it? You've been reading this, it's like 2 hours now.
Yeah, but I have been streaming for 7 hours and 34 minutes. All I know is that my voice is actually throwing its back out, so give me a second. I'm going to get some water.
Okay.
I'll just skip this part of the video.
Doing the raspy voice is what kills my throat. So like, after I do the raspy voice for so long, I don't know if you could tell, but my voice is actually different now.
I mean, singer.
Like I can't do Maya's voice anymore. Huh?
I said, I mean, your voice will be stronger after you recover, right? You'll be all right.
Oh hell yeah, dude! I'm about to scream top of my lungs. But yeah, it gets harder to do the voices, especially the girls' voices. I have trouble. Ooh, that was a close one. Mia? Really? Well, too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Maya, so what happened? Well, I think I got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need to do is find a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. On their initial trial system, tomorrow's the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed up the whole process. So, under that system, trials have ended in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we got no time to waste. October. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think our guard's down. Yeah? I bet we can even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Woo! She's alive!
I'm mad, yeah.
Fun fact, she makes a second appearance in other games.
Oh, what? Really?
Yeah, she's awesome.
How many more games is there? This is...
There is Ace. This is Ace Attorney, Phoenix Wright, and then there's Phoenix. It's called Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney, and then there's Ace Attorney, God, what was it?
Go on Wikipedia. Let me see.
Ace Attorney, Trials and Tribulations is the third one. Oh, Justice for All. The second one is Justice for All, and then Trials and Tribulations, and then there's Ace Attorney Apollo Justice, which is one of my favorites, even though the case is like whatever. And then there's Ace Attorney Dual Destinies, which introduces a new character. So in Apollo Justice, it's featuring you play Apollo Justice, a young new attorney, and then in Dual Destinies, Phoenix gets a new apprentice, and her name is Athena Sykes. And then Dual Destinies, and then you get the Spirit Within, the Spirit of Justice, which you visit. You go to China. It's called like another China. Okay. And then there's also Mount Edgeworth Investigation 1 and 2, which is still really fun. There's also a Professor Layton spinoff, but I'm not gonna play that one. And there's also the one we were playing before, the Japanese one that you saw. So. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. She's always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about Manila? Oh, Sal? He's a soft pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to do. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Ooh. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? Yeah, no, it doesn't, Maya. She's too young to know. She's too innocent. About Mr. Hammers. Ugh! I hear about what you said today. Cheeky whippersnappers. Poor old Hammer. You drag his stalls down from the sky and stomp on him, calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forgive this. She's really pissed off this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. That's impossible. Oh, whoa, all right, calm down. All right, I gotta go. You gotta fucking go, dude. We gotta fucking go.
She's crazy.
Thinking back, Nick, to the day of the murder, Mr. Hammers put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him. Like the director or the producer. Hold on. There you go. Hey, Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello? H-E-L-L-O. H-E-L-L. Ow! Maya! You should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently? Fucking weirdo. Hey, you stupid bitch! Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came on this day of the murder, and... Perhaps you didn't hear me? I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Nick, she's really ticking me off. Oh dear. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My Fae blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it. Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila? If you must talk about that man, perhaps you can talk about it in the trailer by yourself. Oh. Oh dear. Alright, what a bitch. Alright, moving on. Studio 2 trailer. She's not interested in me. Of course she's not. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up here yesterday? Funny. It still seems pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on high. She was still on a high from getting that rare oh, okay. I guess she was still on a high. I thought she was like fucking drugs. I was like, what? She's getting that high from that rare car, you know what I'm saying?
Well, I can't say that.
The Mary Jane, the blunt, the big old thick blunt. A juicy marijuana. Alright, I guess they're not filming today either. I really did want to see them film just once. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later, okay? I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there's any other clues lying around here. No! Sorry, my voice hurts. No touching. Eek! Oh, sorry there, pal. I didn't mean to frighten you. I didn't mean. You almost gave me a heart attack. Yeah, I guess I could be a little dramatic quease at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Fucking love Gumshoe. He's cool. Dramatic quease? Dramatic quest? Ahem. Anyways, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. So was it the tiny anime kid? No, Nathan, it wasn't him. Yeah, pal, traces therefore. Leftover. What left for? What? So you're looking for traces of sleeping pills. How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I got the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. You know, Bill, the science guy. This reacts to some sleeping pills, see? There's traces, it'll change colors. Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Oh, now everything in due time, pal. Well, the test solution on the plate changed color, alright. The food on the plate has been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. So how goes your investigation? Tell you the truth, pal, some people think we should pursue the case we have already got against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I kinda feel bad for Mr. Edgy World. How is Edgeworth doing anyways? Mr. Edwards is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it. Oh man, I wish I was that coffee. You know what I'm saying, pal? Whoa, talk about the burns, pal. Wow, even the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups. Bottles? Cups? Bottles?
Same thing.
Yeah. Say, whatever happened to that empty bottle? Oh, a lot of sleeping pills. Oh, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim's jackhammer's prints on the bottles. So that means... Yep, sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Hey, we got it, boys. Empty dressing rooms like this are kind of lonely, aren't they? I'm sure Mr. Powers will be back soon. He'll be fine. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I didn't talk to fucking Pib yet.
If you show the old lady,
Mr. Wright.
what do you think she'll change something?
I thought she would say something if I showed her that, but you didn't.
Mr. Wright, Mr. Wright, you didn't see very well today. Thank you.
Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Fucking weirdo. Wow, Nick. You must have really woed them in there. You could wipe that grin off your fucking face too, girl. Hey, WP, there's only 1 day left. Let's make it count.
Yeah, thanks. So there's not really anything I could do to help you.
I'm not really sure I could do either. Please, this is not a laughing matter. Sad music. Could you tell me more about Vasquez?
Oh, the producer. Well, she's respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
A genius?
She's been at Global Studios for 5 years.
Oh, that's the voice I was doing.
Right or wrong, nobody tells her these days.
Why is that?
Ever since she came on board, we had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on his knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and...
And what?
Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors.
Could you tell me anything about Mr. Manila?
Oh, he used to be a miner, straight to video director, but something in his work caught Vasquez's eyes. She brought the Still Samurai's ideas to her. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I've heard he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whatever he says jump, he asks how high, and that's all.
I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. Whoa, fat joke!
That's not
That's
good,
a little
man.
mean, Phoenix.
Kind of painting her out to be a little bit of a villain. I don't know. Not looking good.
Salmon vanilla? No, it's salmonella, Nathan. That's the joke. I was wondering about Mr. Hammers. He was a big star back there in the day, right? But he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Oh, well, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global.
How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel of Samurai Summer.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global.
5 years ago?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do I smell a plot? What's going on here? What did you get any evidence from that? Talking to them? Oh.
Oh, I know. I remember now. You're supposed to show that. You're supposed to show Wendy Oldbag the plate that's saying that he did, that he drugged him.
Oh, not the fingerprints? Okay. Just tried the wrong thing.
The sleeping pills that she drugged. Miss Oldbag, what do you think of this? Oh, never mind.
Hard facts,
Never mind.
evidence, well, nothing. Wait.
About that. Oh, talking about embarrassing. I can't believe I missed out on my first sweep of evidence. Don't know how I gotta apologize to Mr. Edgeworth for that. It must be tough being a detective with all that responsibility. Huh, well, blushes. Alright. Looking like world power has been drugged. I'm gonna go back to the precinct to do some more detailed testing. You're being very free with your information today, Detective. Well, I won't go telling anyone this, pal, but I was kind of impressed by today's trial, too. Huh? Most lawyers would have given up after the director's testimony. I think I'd be anyone, but you up there, Powers would have been done by now. God damn, I forgot where to go. Oh, Penny, here she is, stupid bitch. I mean, oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore. What? Why? But WP's innocent. Yeah, and I'm really grateful for all you've done, but this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai. What? No! No! Losing my voice. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammers. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai's costume too. Oh, what? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yes, Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some kind of dirt on him, that he'll do anything she says, apparently. Some dirt? What kind of dirt? Is it edible? Dirt. You know, like bad stuff.
God.
I know what dirt means. But you just said you eat dirt. But anyways, about 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammers, and they were using the new Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during the filming, and after that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then? What do you mean by The Last Steel Samurai? I know, it's quite... What happened?
I said she's crying. She loves the Steel Samurai.
Yeah, she's a nerd, dude. She's an otaku. I know it's quite a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed Steel Samurai's death warrant. No. Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids show anymore. They're going to make adult films. What? Why? I don't know. But sign me up. It's sad, but that's what Global Studio decided. Why aren't they going to make kids show anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet. You understand? Quiet. How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They're kids. Who gives a shit?
Hold on, Larry. One more case.
Sorry. Hurts. I know, right? They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. I think evidence rather than words is comfort. Here, take a look at this. It's in a book, Reading Rainbow. Take that. What's this? This is why you can't stop the Steel Samurai. I'm sorry, but I don't understand. But oops, let's try that again.
Wrong one.
Oh, Samurai book. There you go. And it says, a fan collected all these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just because some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone, Penny. Don't say that, Nathan. She's like, how old is Penny? She's 18, Nathan. Please,
hey, look, that counts.
Keep it in your pants.
That counts.
I mean, sure, but no. No, me is better. Anyways. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, can you tell me something? Tell me what it is Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about the incident from 5 years ago. Okay, I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. I'll tell you my 3 sizes. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyways, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up, and that's the dart she had on Mr. Hammer, and that's why Mr. Hammers would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But if it's an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammers was like a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who's more about this? Miss Elbach. She was here at the studios back then too, you know. Thanks, I'll try asking her if she'll talk. Get out of the fucking way! I need to fucking move! Get out of my way!
She's 18. It's okay. It's okay. She's 18.
I need
fine.
What? You're still slinking around? Well, if you like the place so much, why don't you take it over for me? The old windbag really doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do you think made Global Studio what it is today? Hammer. It was all due to Hammer. Hammer this, Hammer that. Nail me, nail me. I mean, what? She's starting to froth from the mouth, Nick. I think she's going crazy. We should probably keep a safe distance. She got COVID. Are you stupid bitch? Tell me about fucking 5 years ago. Who told you? Who'd you hear that from? Nicholas. Penny Nichols. That's the assistant we talked to. Oh, that was her last name. Oh. Well, anyways, yes, we heard the incident from her. It was during filming with Jack Hammer? He killed a man, didn't he? What, with a snapper? Dredging some dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun? No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole the powers? You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole the costume. There you go, now I have the proof. I'm sorry, old bag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole the costume powder with these pills. Here's my proof. What? What is this? This is pudding. What do you mean? Did you look inside the pudding? Hey, funny joke, guys. Get it? Hey, proof is in the pudding. Come on, guys. That was funny. Anyways, what's this little empty bottle supposed to prove? This is a bottle of sleeping pills, idiot. I mean, old bag. With Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer just had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof that he used those pills on Powers? I just pulled this right out of my back pocket. Alright, there's a plate. There's a bone. There's another bone. And as you can see, there's some stains right here. And the stains mean that the sleeping pills were used here. And you can ask my friend Dick about it, because he did the test. So, I just pulled that right out of my head. Where'd you pull that out from? Squish.
Nobody's asking.
Don't ask. Shh. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, you see. Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag, you're right. 5 years ago, there was an incident. A fatal one. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She had ties to the mafia.
Oh, wait, what?
She silenced that paparazzi for good. And that was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here in the studios. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammond never meant any harm to everyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Oldbag. Here, take this. A photograph? Haha, it makes me laugh, get it?
Oh god. Wait, they didn't...
Wait a second. Wait a second. This is the picture. This is the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with the bad guy on top of those stairs, right there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell into the flower box fence. But, wait, this is still Samurai Show, then why is he in a tennis outfit? I actually never understood that for a minute. Anyways, but how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I had to kiss a man and a woman at the same time. I don't feel like talking about it. I understand. I had to make moves on some big wigs. You know me, how I like big wigs.
I've done things. You don't...
He's like, I've done things.
Alright, you stupid bitch. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well, Old bag. Old? She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick. Duh. Right. Anyways, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The win. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The win. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more. Inside the trailer.
Hey, whoa, but...
And Nick, she went inside the trailer. Maya, stay outside. This is for me and me only. Just kidding. You came. What then? What is it that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk about it all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using this incident. Stay out here, I'll be back in an hour. You were using this incident. Incident. Yes, sorry. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you can control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. What was that?
So I thought I told you to stay outside.
Maya! Yeah, Maya, I thought I told you to stay outside. I was just... He's like getting dressed as he's saying it. I said stay outside, what are you doing here? Oh? I haven't put anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour on his own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think this was an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? He killed a man? Yes, that is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Sorry, that was the wrong voice for Phoenix. Can you prove it? Where's the proof? Where's the proof? Where's the proof that he did it? Just think, would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accidente? And I ran him hard, believe me. I ran him so hard, believe you me. But this clearly... Fucking voice. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh? Well, she was a big fan of Mr. Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studios. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a little few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter needed is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. So give it to me. Now. Oh, what? Nick, I don't think I should be in this room, boys. Whoa!
That's what I was going to say. You might be in trouble.
Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. They like pull down your pants and they pull out a shaver and they're like, whoa, what are they erasing? What do you think? Would you like to be erased? Whoa, 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 whoa. The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. Shut up, Nathan. It's the same, you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Oh, wait, sorry, fucking wrong voice. Tell me. Why? Why'd you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that. Where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No!
Retired.
Hold on there just a minute.
Oh, he was still here.
I've heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me.
Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow in court then. I'll be looking forward to it. Erase the lawyer, that makes sense. Huh.
Pretty sure they would have just shot him too, but alright.
Right.
Hey, you okay there, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't really get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe, thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Oh yeah, don't mention it, pal. I'm just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just... I wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick, it looks like things are getting close to the bottom of this. And whose bottom? My bottom was about to get to the bottom of this. There were 4 dudes. And a dominatrix-looking person.
Oh, God.
D. Vasquez? The final court case. It's here, Tim. It's time. Bing.
I like that. Like the Gumshoe. He basically admitted he was outside the door practicing. Like, not on my watch. No.
Like, not on my watch. Not on my clock. Not on my pocket watch. Well, I'm not really wearing a watch, so that wouldn't make sense. But not on my. Okay. Not in my 2 eyes. No, not cool.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Today will be the final day of this trial, blah blah blah. I hope the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement.
In yesterday's session, the defense presents us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will be clear.
Very well.
Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. Ah! Nice one.
You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez nuts on the stand. Haha, I made joke too. Finger snaps. You turned him into a mafia gangster, Larry. I did. Miss D. Vasquez is the producer of the one who was present at the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation, please? D. Vasquez. I'm a producer for the Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trial in Studio 2, correct? As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here.
Oh.
Nah, she had a hoodie, dude.
Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give your court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Oh, right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down.
Oh, wait, whoa.
So to speak. Maya, you didn't hear that, right? Who's this other voice talking in my head? Tim's like, whoa. Ah, my back. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Saul and I both ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later. That's when we all went to Studio 1. That is all.
I have a question about that one part in your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you?
The van. There is a van at Studio 2. I had them take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk with that monkey head toppling over.
The van. I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. Oh, right. I entered the trailer. A little before noon. The meeting began at 12 to 4. Sharp, it ended at 4. There was a rehearsal afterwards. So we see 1. I was fatigued, so that's how it take me. 2:30, we took a 3-minute break.
Okay.
Sal and I both T-bone steaks in front of the tater trailer. Will Nick find anything? I kind of wish she said a little bit more. It's hard. I think she's being pretty used to being the boss. I'm pretty sure we'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said somewhere. So, you know what to press?
Go two forward to I had Sal take me. I feel like we should start with this one.
That one. All right. Hold on. You had Sal take you. What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in Studio 2 van. Oh. Oh, okay.
Okay, that's it? All right, well, no problems with that. So, when did they move the monkey head? Wasn't that in the road until, like, after 4?
It was after 4, yeah.
Hmm.
Her timeline adds up. She said she was in a meeting from 12 to 4. And during that meeting at 2:30, she took a 15-minute break. It's just worded really weird.
Okay.
Nathan. But let's press this one too, since Nathan thinks it's weird. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Gives me massive migraine. Makes my head swell like big brain. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. That's it. That's it.
What the fuck? Okay. All right, Sal and I T-bone steaks.
Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean like someone else. One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that she didn't eat that steak, well, Nick, find anything? Oh, that's the same thing. Oh, you heard that, right, guys? Oh, boom, 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 boom.
Oh, does that mean you have to present evidence? Is that what
Yep.
that is?
Do you know what it is, Tim?
Oh wait, what was
Evidence she didn't eat. Get evidence she didn't eat a T-bone steak. Get this bitch.
Let me see, second page. Oh, that's the employee area. What's that truck? What's that?
That dump truck is my ass. Hey, got him because I'm dummy thick.
Dummy thick.
Yeah, it's a little convoluted, but it's actually the steak plate.
Found in the employee area?
Yeah, no, it's because there was no bones. You were actually right. Remember? So we have to use this one as evidence because if you ate a T-bone steak, which is the same food that the employees ate, then there should have been a bone. So yeah.
But well, okay.
Yeah, it's a little weird. It's worded a little weird. Later, the game gets a lot more like foolproof.
What the hell?
Anyways, as I thought, you claim you ate a T-bone steak, but I say you did not. What is this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. You know, that's what they call me, you know what I'm saying? Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Ms. Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. Dun dun dun! Yet there's no bone left on the plate. The plate were bare. Miss Vasquez, tell me, how could a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how.
You ate the bone too. You you ate a bone. What a kind of. Never mind. You didn't eat the steak.
You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. I see. Then, what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? I don't know. Isn't it obvious? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? She was committing murder.
Picking on
What do you
Sal.
think?
Oh God. Meeting the Steel
Obviously
Samurai.
means Steel Samurai, obviously. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order. Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, and she ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You fucked them over with your 2 hands. You killed them. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous?
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it. You say I did it. So, I got to a man voice. Fascinating. In here I was worrying about the day that we were boring as this. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. You and I. You and I. Any day, Vasquez these nuts. Good luck, Phoenix. Or good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was the murder weapon? Oh yes, the steel samurai spear. Yes, as you can see, I am a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? What do you think, Tim? Nathan? Sleepy? What do you guys think? How could she possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon?
There's no sense in trying to prove something that's not true. You couldn't, could you?
You couldn't, could you? I think you have a great deal of difficulty using that weapon. Oh, you have played the game. You're right, Sleepy. Just a tip. Pretty much anyone would. Ha! You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, this steel samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What is it then, Tim?
When did he find all this out? I wasn't aware of that.
When I first played the game, it actually became obvious to me too,
really?
when they showed it. Yeah, this one was obvious. Come on, think back, think back, think back, Tim. Think back to what we found in our last investigation.
What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body.
I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. We have proof.
Oh, shit.
Tim, what proof is it? The autopsy report? The photo? The guide map? The samurai spear, even though we just said it was not the samurai spear? Is it the monkey head? Is it the Path to Glory book? Did she throw a camera at him? Is it something that happened 5 years ago? Is it the sleeping bottle pill? Did she shove a steak bone in him? Did she run him over with the van?
She dropped Mr. Monkey on... No. Well, I guess the spear that was still bent. Oh, no, wait. Did they fix it and then break it again? Oh, no. Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Tim! He was pushed down the stairs.
And what a G. Kill him in the same spot as the other guy? That's just...
Yeah, what a G, bro.
What a gangster. Oh, no.
Wrong, Mr. Wright. But I haven't said anything yet. I know you well enough by now. Oh, wait. What?
Oh, wait, what?
How was I wrong?
What? Oh.
I can press this.
What?
Did I not press this?
Did you... Is it gonna fuck up if you click it twice wrong?
Wait,
Take that. Yeah, take that. No?
Wait, that's the one! Right, hold on, here's your rule.
Take that. Guide map, photo, maybe present the spear?
Wait, what the fuck's going on here?
Maybe we don't have the evidence. Breaking the shaft.
Oh, wait. It's the spear first. Because it's broken. I present the proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon, not so fast. Now, remember that the spear broke during the morning action run-through sequence? But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now, tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest?
Order!
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I am the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Oh, shit. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Jack Hammer killed?
Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill
Mr. Hammer? Yes, I can tell you. Yeah, that's the thing. Sometimes in this game, in the older ones, everything's so obvious that you kind of think too far ahead. Because like it kind of was weird because it was kind of tell you, we pointed to he was killed by this rather than he cannot be killed by this.
Fair,
because of yeah. How would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was?
I'm afraid your confidence can somewhat be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well. Let's see this murder weapon then.
And now it's this. Look at this photograph. Every time I look at it, it makes me laugh.
What is this? That's pretty funny. Why is that's Jack Hammer standing on top of the stairs? Order! I cannot have Order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what's this all about?
This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studio. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studio. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it, can you? See the fallen man in this photo? How the fence post pierced through his chest? That's right, his chesticle.
What?
Are you saying? Yes, I am saying. What happened 5 years ago...
No.
Has happened again! Oh!
Can we prove that? I don't know.
Mr. Wright, continue.
It's 2:30 p.m. All right, everyone, imagine, close your eyes. It's 2 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. And just like Hammer had done himself 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say.
In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died the same way he caused another man to die. 5 years ago.
Precisely, Edgeworth. Ironic, isn't it? Everyone laugh in the courtroom, please.
Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I'm laughing so hard. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff.
You deny what I say. You deny what I say? Wait, you deny that what I say is true?
Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of the argument, Hammer died at the trailer like you said. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? In the evil magistrate costumes, no less. Are you claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in that space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body?
The break in the meeting of the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45.
Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time.
Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body?
Tim, your thoughts?
She had another way? Sal did it? Or I bet she couldn't move it. She had somebody else do it. Was it Sal?
She could move it. You'd be surprised. I bet she could do it. When people put things their lives depend on, they can do amazing things.
Mr. Wright, this is not an episode of That's Incredible.
If you claim she did everything in 15 minutes, then let me guess. Show me the proof? Correct. Show me the proof. How am I supposed to do that? Then I won't have you making unsubstantial claims. Wait a second. How do you know what I'm thinking? Ha! I only need to look at that cold sweat running down your face if you know what I'm thinking. The next time I see you cold sweat, I better see it in bed with me. Ugh.
Mr. Wright, perhaps you'd like to reconsider your claim.
Oh, yeah.
She had another way. My bad. That's the wrong one. What if she had another way to carry the body other than, her own two hands?
For instance?
Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body.
Interesting. Let's hear it then.
Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body.
Truck.
Tim? Yeah, that's right. You and Nathan got it right. The dump truck. Right. Your Honor, Miss Vasquez, Edgeworth, Powers, Maya, people of the courtroom. I like to present this evidence. You carried the body to Studio 1 using this dump of a truck. That's right, my ass cheeks. You used the studio van to do it. Oh! Nathan, the van, I'm a fucking genius. Recalled your testimony.
That is to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sarah take me. There was a van right there, right? I had Sarah drive me.
Yes, we recall that. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume.
Objection.
Hold on, Wright. Don't forget, it was Sal Manila who drove that van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manila was a co-conspirator? Of course he was.
Of course Salmonella has been to be a co-conspirator. The body has been placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Yes, right, Salmonella. Also, don't forget that he had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, right? I lose. You win.
Oh, what? She just gives up?
I win? Everyone in the courtroom was like, what?
What does that
so...
mean?
Yeah, what happened next? Don't question mark me, you stupid bitch! Don't you have anything else to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez, so it was you! You killed Jackhammer! Who can say?
Oh, God.
Huh? Are you sure I did it? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the results of that battle? You proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility.
Oh, God.
Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. Decisive. Huh? Will you decisively put me in jail? Will you decisively strangle me?
Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts.
Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly. It does seem very, very likely that she did it, but, there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today, and if you have no more questions, I'll be leaving. Oh shit, what do I do now? Fuck, shit, fuck, shit, what do I do? Fuck.
Well,
there's only one option. What do I do? I just realized something. My game was muted the entire time.
For real? Oh, God.
And I'm sad. I'm sad. No one told me.
Oh, God. Could they at least have heard you? Did they at least hear you?
Yeah, they heard me, but my game was muted the entire time. Oh. God damn it, guys. Well, it's going to be a very quiet recording. For like almost an hour. It was after I got back from the the Chinese the break.
Well,
so yikes.
Well,
and I am.
You still have the sound effects. You can edit in the objections and take that.
I'm not gonna edit 2 hours worth of that. Testify again, Vasquez. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again. It's usually low anyways, I didn't notice. Okay. Testify again? No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify, what's the point? I can only say what I say before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I say it again? You better ask. You ask the same questions, you get the same answer. A waste of time.
This is a video game, yeah.
Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it! To come so far only to fail.
Yeah, I would have said to let her go. I doubt there's anything else we can get out of this. Maybe.
Yeah. As it seems there's no further questions, I would like to end this cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth?
I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't.
Take that.
I see. Very well.
Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you bothering me? I am your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes.
Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about?
Well,
Object.
Indeed, verbally I say, ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body.
After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter.
Nick, why did Edgeworth... Who knows? He's probably realized she did it too. But wasn't he the one who said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all, Edgeworth... Oh. Dun, dun. So I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers were absent. I immediately called the police and Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceeding. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes, and then I went home.
I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Okay, Nick, we're really close, like really, really close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she'll be sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist that truth right out of her, Nick.
Right.
Right.
It's more than that out of her, you know what I'm saying. I actually don't remember.
We don't.
Want to just press everything?
Yeah, I mean, we don't have any evidence about anything she did after the body was found, right?
Yeah. So what time was that?
We were at the meet at 5 o'clock for the rehearsal, so I like to say it was then.
When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio?
About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies in a costume, mind you.
Press harder. Presser. Where were the other employees when you got back to the studios?
They weren't there yet.
Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help.
Oh? What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies in a costume? You should try to listen to people before what they say, boy.
Boy?
The witness will continue her testimony.
Hold it, bitch. It's something to do with Oldbag, you bet? Wait, Nathan, have you played this game before? Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct?
So he says.
Did no one go to call him?
Remember.
Remember? No? Oh, so you're new to this too, Nathan. Oh, I'm excited for you then when you get to play with us.
There is a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm.
You certainly seem calm enough when I accuse you of murder. Press harder. Okay. Wait a second, wouldn't it be the other way around?
The other way around?
You discovered a murder body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person?
I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Mr. Vasquez.
Logically speaking, perhaps, but no one was thinking very logical, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out.
I don't know, he kind of stands out to me. I don't know about you, girl, but that's a man that could manhandle me easy, dude. You know what I'm saying? You know, he's kind of big hands, you know, like a Wolverine.
We also left him on the bus when shooting at locations. No one noticed he went missing.
Poor Powers.
Well, I suppose that explains that. Well, Miss Vasquez, you may continue.
What was I doing at that time?
No one said a thing. There was silence, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived at the scene. Sorry, I'm late. And then, silence. Dead silence. That's right. Silence. Hey, Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten up the mood, you know.
The courtroom.
God, my voice is... I'm losing it. Oldbag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it?
She said because she saw him go towards the studio.
Right, the still samurai. Press harder. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's words?
Perhaps not. She seemed to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard it all after this fact.
That photograph? Meaning the one taken by the security camera?
She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer.
I don't think any of us there I could use. You asked to be left out?
Yes, it seems that everyone else was questioned. I'm really not fond of that sort of thing.
But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question.
Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand since we were in the meeting. There was no way we could have been involved, thus they covered for us.
Cover for you? They covered it up for you? There must have been a lot writing on this with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. The script and your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. I wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. But I'm gonna press harder, you stupid bitch. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could have think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess.
Very well, Miss Vasquez, please continue.
Your Honor, I have an objection to that witness's last statement. Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez said she... wrong voice. Miss Vasquez said she couldn't bring the script because she wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have known about the murder before going to Studio 1. Oh! She slipped up, guys!
Ooh, you done fucked up now.
Order. Mr. Edgeworth, what you just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to believe why the prosecution would make such a move. Are you thinking of a career change to defense?
I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement. However, regardless of how the court may see my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of courtroom is this? Kangaroos? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe that there would not be a rehearsal.
Very well. The witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason.
I knew that Hammers was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal, he told me. Sal, the director. You have to find something to peg this on her. Here, oh god, that's really weird wording, Maya. Or everything we've done till now will be a waste. I do believe in you, Nick. Go get him. Okay, so I actually forgot this one.
Oh, she changed her.
He added this. So there's got to be something.
Like, photo. See the next page.
Shit, I actually forgot this one.
Maybe the photo? Maybe the time?
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh! Look, it's the photo.
Yeah, because of the time, right?
No. Read carefully. I remember now. Read it carefully. You got it? You got it?
Behind? Okay.
If it was highlighted, you get it in a second. You got it? Did you get it?
Oh, them. Oh, okay.
No.
Oh, no?
No, that's not it. You get it? You get it?
What is it?
She said, I knew that Hammer was injured. Hammer wasn't injured. It wasn't Hammer.
Oh,
it was Will Powers who was injured.
Oh, shit.
It's the photo. You knew that Hammers was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers.
Mr. Wright, explain yourself.
Yes, Mr. Hammers was dragging his leg in this photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. The person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammers. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammers who was injured? Oh, I already said it. It was Sal who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manila was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez, you saw Hammer limping, obviously. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes.
Yes, but wasn't Mr. Powers who was injured?
Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammers was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. And when he was doing this,
well, it would have to be been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume. He went to Studio 2 where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammers was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammers who's been injured that morning.
She almost dropped her pipe. Oh, got her. I did not notice that. I did not notice that.
Yeah, right? It was, when I got it, I was like, it has to be this light. And I was like, oh, she said hammer. Order. Order. I will have order. Witness. Can you refute this claim?
It's just like the salmonella now.
Yeah, he's like hitting that bong, dude. Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he would have fallen hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there's a reason, it's unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say in this matter? In other words, can you prove she has a motive? Can you prove she has a motive?
I don't know if I can, but confidence, that's Phoenix Wright's way. Of course I can.
No, you cannot.
What? Why?
Nick, no, saying you can't prove it now would be admitting defeat. She'll get away, but... Oh wait, is that actually wrong? Hold on. That's one. Okay, apparently you're supposed to have proof, but
confidence. Yeah,
because she, I guess it didn't work out for me because I actually knew the ending.
Oh.
Wasn't it because he's retiring from kids shows? Close, Nathan, close. I have proof, and I'll show it to you. I presents the damn court evidence at Miss Vasquez's motive for this murder.
Yeah, mostly because this is the last day. Like, we literally can't go back. Like, it has to be.
Yeah.
What have we not used yet? What's that pin? What's that first thing?
Oh, that's my badge.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
That's my attorney badge.
Spear the meal? Oh, shit. I don't know.
It's the photo!
What?
Yeah, this is the proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. It's because I knew a truth I was thinking too much of ahead. Am I right? I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for this trial, it began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, Miss D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bring us to the present day in Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We're talking about motives here, yet you've only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seemed as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. I would never get rid of a useful man. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder. There you go. That's why I said there's no proof. Because she has no motive, Tim. You get it? Starting to make sense now?
Accident? No, not.
Yeah. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? What did he say? Oh, the big reveal.
The dead guy is the murderer? Oh, no.
The dead guy was trying to kill Vasquez. Your Honor?
Jackhammer drugged Mr. Power with sleeping pills. Jackhammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jackhammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then, Jackhammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Vasquez, who had cruelly taken advantage from him all those years.
Whoa, the pipe finally snaps.
We got her, guys. We got her. It was all an accident, but she decided to cover it up. So you did it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Somebody call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. Oh no, we're too late. Goofy. Miss Vasquez. What's happened here? Manuel. I can't do Donald's. Manuel fell from the stairs. Manuel, Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No, how could this be? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and no, Manuel, don't touch him. Miss Vasquez, no, please don't die, please.
It's been 8 hours. Larry's starting to get a little loopy.
Yeah. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again.
Lost again, guys. Mr. Edgeworth, where is D. Vasquez?
In the rating room lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. So it didn't tell you, right? But it's because it would have told you if you actually investigated more. But the person who died 5 years ago...
Was Steve
right?
his husband or something? What?
Yeah, it was actually her boyfriend.
Oh, what?
And that's why she ran. That's why she ran him in the rug for 5 years. It was her boyfriend.
Damn.
Yeah.
What? Yeah, that would have made me a little bit more suspicious because I was gonna let her go because it's like, well, I mean, it's probably her, but we can't do anything about that now.
Yeah, I think I would have to. I don't know where they tell you, but they told you somewhere it's actually her boyfriend.
I see. Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
It appears you have brought about yet another miracle.
Thank you. Thanks, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found is only natural, not a miracle.
Yes, you are right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty.
Wait, where'd that go?
Yeah, we caught the real murderer.
Yeah.
So
well, she's not in custody. She's gonna run. She's
oh no, she's in custody. She's in custody right now. They just said it. She's in custody.
That's all. This court is adjourned.
This game is so fucking crazy. What just happened?
You like that story though? This is good, right?
Kind of cool. Yeah.
And you know what's the best part, Tim? This is a filler case.
Oh, this isn't even a main. What, for real?
Yeah, this is a filler case.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much.
Oh fuck! I'm so glad you're okay.
Yes, but it's so sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted me to kill Mr. Vasquez, but I think he tried to frame me for murder. It might make me sad. Tell me why. Why, Wright? Tell me why. Huh? Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me?
Do we know?
Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because...
What do you do?
So that part at the end, you can get 2 dialogues, but you have to be right. It's a one-time chance. So if you said wrong, he'd be like, I don't know what you're fucking talking about. But you show the right evidence, they say something. Because you were the Steel Samurai.
Because I was the Steel Samurai?
Mr. Hammers was a big star. Once. But he was reduced to acting into a kid's show and a villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai. And so he hated you.
I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him any time.
I think you're missing the point.
Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over.
So am I. So am I. Congratulations, WP.
Oh, hey. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai's outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and sweat.
You gotta wake up, Bryce. So see ya. Enjoy your Harry Freeman. Yeah, no problem, Sleepy. Take it easy. Is there something wrong? No, of course not. Just Nick Edgeworth. Say something, Wright. Say something. I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time to gloat, do you? No, I really want to thank you, though. Vasquez could have gone away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar! Fun fact. They don't show it. They only show it in the Mild Edgeworth game. But he's actually a huge Steel Samurai fan.
Oh, what? For real?
He has Steel Samurai merchandise all over his stuff. And
Nice.
in the they don't show it. They only show it in the anime and in the other games. But him, Larry Butts, and Phoenix all have matching keychains because they all know each other as kids. Larry Butts was the first was your childhood friend from the first case, and you defended him in the first case. I'll tell you more after the end of stream.
Okay.
Right. I must say, I haven't expected to meet you here again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Oh my god, you like me! Yes. No.
Oh.
Unease and certainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? It only serves to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix, right? Don't you ever show me your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you.
Mr. Edgelord.
Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend?
What? Friends? As if they're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Huh? What do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick. Tell me. What's the big deal with you and Edgeworth? There you go.
And so, the curtains close on another trial. I caused quite a
stir by revealing the accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change and went back to making kids show again. Nick, this is it. The new show starts today. They're gonna watch it with me, right? I admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistance. Fine, I'll do it too. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead role again? I wonder if the show is the real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world's really ready for the real Will Powers. The end. We did it, guys.
Dun, dun.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember the case being this long. I thought it was gonna finish at 12. Episode 4 has been added.
And it's not even over. Oh god.
Yep.
Is this a
So-
case?
Yeah, this is the main case. Alright. And with that, you guys, Tim, thank you for solving this case with me today. I really enjoyed your company. If you come near the beginning of the next case, I would totally invite you to solve the next case with me. But the next one will be split into parts because it is super long. It's a very long case. I can probably speed through it, but there is a lot. But Tim, I do know you work graveyards. You're only free on Tuesday and Wednesday, right? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, you said, right?
Yeah, mostly.
And then those other days you do graveyard, right? What time do you usually wake up?
On the days that I work, or
Well,
on the days that I
if
work.
you can make it, if you can make it next time and you can chill with me, let's let's do this again. If you can make it for an entire case, I had fun with you solving it. You got most of it down. You were pretty clean on most of them.
You did help me a lot this time, so.
Yeah, playing this game the first time was really tough. But anyways, that's it for today's stream, guys. We have a special guest, my friend Tim. I'll catch you next time on the next VOD. Peace.